Welcome back to some more TCG SMP. And I hope you guys are doing well. I've got a lot to adjust to. I'm still adjusting because this was my my first time ever really using a 4K monitor. I've not done this before, and it looks really weird. I'm still getting used to this. For you guys, though, it's 1080p still. It's just downscaled, which probably looks nice and crisp, honestly. But for me, it's taking a lot to get used to. Things do look different, and it is a lot, like I said, for me to wrap my brain around. Colors, thankfully, are basically the same. Went with the same brand, which is pretty nice. But I still have to update, I think, some information down in the title cards down below, in regards to like what I'm actively using, if I can say that correctly. But anyways, welcome back. We're going to be playing around with some Create today a little bit more. I want to do some more testing. I'm using this essentially to test out things that I could potentially implement into the Just Create. So even though we do have add-ons and stuff in here, it's going to be kind of cool to see what shenanigans we can come up with on here and maybe apply some of those same mechanics. Like I really want to apply the Ender Pearl mechanic on the server over there. I think that would be a really, really cool thing to do. And so it's going to be very similar here. Now, something I wanted to check out. I did apply a Create texture pack to this, which is supposed to make this more Create-esque. And honestly, not gonna lie, doesn't look too bad. Like, doesn't look too bad. Let's take a look at our plane. Take a look at our bird plane. It does change this texture. I thought this would be pretty cool. Ignore the leaderboard. No time to remove it yet. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't make me feel sad, honestly. It makes me feel kind of happy, actually. At least I know I won. All right. Yeah, I mean, it makes the wings. Honestly, I like this. It looks really nice. Huh. Yeah, it gives this like the copper look, like a tank. I like that. It's like a texture pack that changes the immersive aircraft. Yeah, I mean, that fits so good. God, that is loud, isn't it? It's super loud. You guys forgot we had airplanes. I know I forgot we had airplanes. At least pretty sure. I had forgotten. Anyways. You need a data pack that changes for the engine sound. Ah, is there well, resource packs should change the sounds. Well, I couldn't imagine what it would sound like. Oh, does this make this even faster? No. Anyways, Helene, good morning, Daystar. Good to see you. Shift also. Welcome. Yeah, I was actually trying to see if I could remove the scoreboard this morning. I don't have permissions to do that. Otherwise, I would just disable the scoreboard. I'm surprised it's not a client thing. It's like server side, right? So I don't know why it's server side, but it is. Also, let's kind of lower this because geez, that's way too fast. There we go. Now we're looking better. All right. Anyways, I wanted to do Create stuff today, right? That's kind of the idea. I want to play around with the packager, do some fun stuff with it. You know, right now, I mean, we have the basics up that kind of get us super basic things that happen on here. So it would be nice to be able to change some of this. I mean, our backpack is so full. We don't need to kill dragons anymore. The event is over. The event is over and 32 stands. I don't know how, but it did. We hit 32 and I was like, man, we could do more. The next day we streamed, I didn't do more. I just wanted to hang out with everybody. So pretty nice. I am honestly, I think Jojo was on some trip or something like that. Jojo didn't even get to participate in Jojo's own event. What the heck? What the heck? But I got plans of my own today. At least I want to do some stuff today. But what do you guys think would be something interesting to farm with Create? You don't know if they want to award players for removing it? It's not bothering me being there. I don't use a mini map, so it's kind of cool seeing that there. What would be something interesting that we could do That's what I want to know. There's gonna be a lot of cool ideas that I'm hoping. I would love, maybe we could even use like ChatGPT or something like that to ask it what would be a crazy farm to try and make with Create, and then make it, right? We haven't made a windmill on here. Like, we haven't done a windmill. That'd be kind of cool looking. And not like, not that kind of windmill. Not a box windmill, right? Not that. Even though that wouldn't look too bad, but still. We could do all kinds of stuff. I could actually replace these with functioning windmill bearings. I think that would be a good idea. I mean, I like the steampunky feel of those. Well, there's all kinds of stuff. Loki Frost, welcome back with a 3-stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. How to light the tunnel from... Oh, ever think about how to light the tunnel from the bore? We did think, we did. There is a way to do it. It's just a little bit more convoluted. So what you would need is you would need a block breaker that's on the side, for example, right here, or down the back of it if you want to make it even longer. You put a block breaker down here, and then you put a block placer up here, right? And then you put torches, and you make a filter list. That filter list will place torches, and I think if you put the blocks in the first position of the filter list, it will try to use all of those blocks first before then moving to the next item in the list. It doesn't round robin, I don't think. And so, or what you could do is you could have 2 placers. Instead of doing that filter list, you do 2 placers. One places blocks. When the block runs out, you only give it enough of those blocks before it runs out. And then this one will have an empty space to be able to place a torch. And so it could place a torch once it has emptied. And then when it breaks, it will recycle the process. That is another way that you can have automatic torches placed. However, it is another block that needs to be broken. I mean, you could use something that's easy to break, like moss, so it won't affect anything, or calcite. Calcite wouldn't be too bad. It has to be a block, though. That's not going to be found in the world. Otherwise, you'll end up with more than the amount that you define in there. But yeah, that's how you can light stuff up, by the way. Some sort of XP farm could be cool. We actually did that. That is actually done. We don't really need XP. However, it's not a crazy XP farm. We could make a XP farm, actually. A toggleable XP farm could be kind of cool. Actually, you're correct. I think that's a good idea. I'll add that to my list of let's do's. Let's get a clipboard. Oh, I hate that this is doing this. Ever since I put this monitor in, I can't drag certain windows over because it cuts it off. Chat, do you know what the keybind is to pull a window? Hold on. The hot it's just F11 is what it is. It makes sense. Yeah, F11. I still can't access the bar. That's very unfortunate. What's the keybind to reset a window? Windows logo. Okay, quickly reset your graphic. I don't want to do that. Windows up. Is that, doesn't that flip your screen? Windows up. Do that. Could make better tools at this point. Let me go here. Window up. Perfect. Thank you. I don't know why that's broken right now. It's like when I changed the monitor, it broke all of that. Okay. Let's get a clipboard. Still got a few things I've had to work on, but yeah. All right, XP farm with create. This will be fun. I've done it before. It just requires crushing wheels. Very, very easy to do, actually. And the stream, Alt F4 and the stream subtly ends. Yeah, I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. Rip anyone who has done that before. You know you have at some point. Any other cool ideas that we can play around with? I think an XP farm with create is awesome. Some people say it's laggy. I don't think it's that bad. It can be very easy to deal with and handle and toggle on and off. It's not like something that has to be always running, right? And I was thinking of like creating a tunnel that leads through here. Secret tunnel, right? Yeah, I think we can make a tunnel that leads this way. And then backpack. What's the shape? What shape should this be? Like that. Perfect. We're getting somewhere already. Yeah, I think this could work. We'll change the terrain up here to make it fit a little bit better. Holy smokes, I didn't clear this out, did I? That was all of the stuff that we got from dragon killing. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. All right. Blast off the Ender Dragon. Oh! So it's like if you kill the dragon, okay. Allows your tool second ability slot. Oh, this is the ability slot thing. Dang, we got so many more options. I forgot about that. The dragon event has ended officially, but JoJo has to come back and hasn't ended the event yet. So will happen sooner than later, but it is technically over. I am technically in first place. I did see some of the frustrations with the event. I did see through other people's streams some of the frustrations with the event, and completely understandable. Getting the gas tiers was not an easy task. Getting gas tiers was not easy. So this little thing came in clutch for that event. That was fantastic. Us being able to make a spawner was amazing. Right, so that was really, really fun. Who's the box in corner? Oh, you're talking about that guy. I don't know. Sparkles had a bad time with the gas. Yeah, I seen some frustration. I seen some frustration there. I did catch some of the VOD. Because I was seeing, did anybody like go and try to do the same thing that I was working on? Like try to spawn the gas that way? Because I was like, there's no other way. I could not think of any other way. There may have been another creative way to get gas to spawn, but you would have to do a lot of land clearing to get them to naturally spawn. So I could not think of any other way. So I wanted to see if anybody else was figuring it out. Because that determined whether or not I was going to stream this weekend for like a few hours to make sure I was at the top of the leaderboard. I know, how petty of me. How petty of me to want to win a competition. How bad guy of chosen to want to win a competition. I know. Whatever. But yeah. I was watching. It is frustrating. It is a frustrating thing. Especially, it was funny. I think it is funny to try and capture with this alone by picking the guests up. I tried that myself. Did not work out so well. Did not work out so well. I have missed past events. Yeah, I've been really busy with the wife and kids and just being dad, you know, being dad. We've had a lot of crazy stuff happen over the last month too. Super busy all around, really. It's been quite busy. Wife is now working. She's almost done with college. Like, she graduates real soon. So like her doing all of the college and stuff too on top of all of that. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot to handle. I know we're not the only ones in that position, right? There's other people that are in the exact same boat right now that are doing the exact same thing. I'm not complaining about it, but it was a very busy week, very busy month for me. The trap seems to be broken according to... Oh, it's broken as in the range upgrades are not working. Shift. Because we tested the range upgrades, remember? And it was like the range upgrade did not seem like it affected too much. Hey, Fallen Soldier, by the way, thank you for the 32-month resub. So are you liking the Just Create series? I hope you guys are liking the Just Create series. I'm having a lot of fun with that. It has been very fun. And it's really cool to be able to play with some really good builders. Like, there's some really good builders on there, and I'm loving that. Beerstone even was like the other day, he was like, you know, it's nice to have a good neighbor. I was like, I get that. I feel that. I feel the same way. Jojo has been building really good over here too. Lots of good stuff. I got this awesome ship to look at. I freaking love that. Even though I don't know if they've been back on since the start of the SMP, but anyways, would have been really cool to see more of that. Girders. Hey, do I have a few girders? Girders are really cool. And the fact that you can get them to bend with train tracks, so you can have like bent girders. Like a train track would look really good right there. I'm liking it and seeing the different views. Oh yeah, seeing like everyone's different build style has been pretty cool. Been a pretty cool like perspective, honestly. Getting to see that. Perfect. You love the new flow of the Just Create. More like a reality show, less like look what I made. Yeah, today's episode is going to be a good one. Today's episode is going to be funny. All right, so you're going to have to watch today's episode because it is going to be hilarious. Let's just say I may or may not become a new character. I may end up bringing out an alter ego for the SMP. Okay? There will be an alter egoed chosen that comes out today. It is going to be funny. Very funny, I think. My wife thought it was hilarious when she watched it. Because, see, she gets to watch them before you guys do. So she got to see the shenanigans happen. And you guys already know the new member, the JoJo, popped in and is now on there, right? So this was my perspective of that, which just published today. right? So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting for you guys to see that take place, right? Let's see. We have now an entrance into this area. I was thinking about doing trains, but honestly, this might be something else here. This is probably going to be, I was going to say maybe an XP farm can go in here, but I don't know how exactly that XP farm is going to function if I do put it in here. I could drag out some more things going this way. We've not done a lot of underground building outside of the factory in here. Right? Besides this, we did this underground factory, but that's just to maintain power, right? So, you've seen JoJo's Stam's one of you? You can't wait to see mine. Yeah, mine was a little bit different. Mine was very, very different. Not so much on the warden stuff, because I find the warden thing to be kind of boring. The warden is very boring. Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? I thought the warden's pretty boring. Like, yeah, it's exciting. I think like going into the nether and getting a smithing template is more exciting than the warden. The warden just blacks out the screen and just becomes hard to see and stuff like that. It's not the best experience, honestly. By the way, what was the nether? Let's see if we can upgrade our tools. It'll make building this a little bit easier. So we have that. This will, no modifier slots are required. Okay, gives us an upgrade slot. Let's make a few ender crystals real quick, as if we haven't made enough of those. I just want to put more speed on our tools to make it even faster. Oh, Snappy's back. Zero, welcome, man. As well. Sam was building a creeper farm yesterday live. Yeah, I seen that. It caused me so much lag. Like I dropped down to like 30 FPS. I'm like, what is going on? Apparently he didn't put storages on the darn thing and it just spilled items everywhere. You can't do that. Don't do that. There's just items everywhere. And I guess it messed with the replay and it just like was persistent. It was so laggy. But yeah, anyways. You've just seen some people just bum rush the city with close to nothing on. Warden is kind of funny when everyone is panicking. Yeah, I mean, when you just rush it, like you can rush it. It like the warden really won't mess with you, especially if you have a elytra. We went in with elytras. The warden can't even get you if you have an elytra. Honestly, you can go in, grab everything out of a chest, and just dip. You just rush it. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's take all of our newfound redstone. And then we'll wash that. We'll wash the zinc. That'll get us a bunch of gunpowder. Not really worried about that though, too much. Which to me, I thought gunpowder wasn't really needed that much, like a creeper farm. Doesn't feel that needed considering you can farm zinc and you get tons of gunpowder from zinc. Like to me, that seemed... It does seem interesting. I mean, for an XP farm maybe. But like a big... That was a really large creeper farm. It's what's interesting is the Minecraft mechanics now with the way they work. You could have built like a sky creeper farm that you could have made into like an airship. Like they really can just be made anywhere now. The mob farms. Okay. What's all the modifiers? We have the in crystal. Wasn't the dragon head one of them? I forget all of the modifiers for tinkers. Probably have to re-glance at the book, won't I? Is it materials in you? It's definitely not. What's all the books? Definitely not you. I don't have the book on me, do I? Wither fight on bedrock is worse than anything the warden can do. Oh my gosh. I think the wither's that bad. So bad about the wither on bedrock. I've never fought on bedrock. Everyone's always told me that it's really bad on bedrock. That's the introduction. I thought there was another one. Okay, maybe this is it. Honey smelting? No, that's not it either. Maybe? Maybe it is, actually. Freezing, shiny. It should be like at the end. Modifiers? Slotless modifiers. Draconic. Okay. Adds an ability slot. So that's what we need dragon heads for. And we only found one dragon head. It's so bad. We should go back and get more, but yeah. So, dragon head. Remember this, chat. A skull. Adds a modifier slot. Slot type is determined by the recipe. Greedy are penalized. Ender slime adds a trait. Single level. Rebalance of power is the scale of peace. Okay. Then we have that. Resurrected, rideable. It's really just Dragon Skull to get an ability slot. Dragon Skull to get an ability slot. And then there was also the other one, right? That was the Dragon Scales. This adds Draconic. The head of the Great Beast allows your tools second ability slot. Second ability slot. Conquer the end. Second ability slot. Yeah, but so doesn't the Dragon Skull? Draconic. Wait. So we have two Draconics. Wait. No, this is... Yeah, we have two Draconic. Wait. This... So we can just use this instead of dragon heads. Oh. That could work. That could work. Huh. The warden is easy if you have 4 redstone, 2 repeaters, 1 button, and like a door or bell to make the sound marker. Oh, you can just like place sound and just... Huh. I mean, it looks like you can make Draconic with a dragon head or with this recipe. Okay. I think we're all maxed out though on modifier slots here. I think we have already applied. So we won't get any more upgrades. We just get abilities. I mean, an ability slot could be changed out, I think, for modifier slot. Yeah, that's already been done. And then Wither Roses give this another ability slot. Okay. Oh, what could use an ability slot? Something I got to figure out. I'm not... I guess I should just eventually make new tools. Haven't done that yet, but will before long. All right, whatever. Let's figure this out then. I don't know how big this is going to need to be for an XP farm. Maybe I could fit an XP farm right here. What do you think? You think that's possible? Oh, I can make the 5x5? Don't I need like extended? I would have to do double extended. This already has an ability on it, which is the exchanging ability. Could make this. It's pretty quick, actually. Yeah, this is probably faster than our Tinker's tools, believe it or not. And then I think we can enchant this. I think we can enchant the drill head or put unbreaking on it, possibly. I swear I remember this being enchantable. Maybe not. Is this enchantable? I swear it was enchantable. I could be wrong. I guess I am wrong. I've got to be wrong there. Got to be wrong. Got to be wrong. I can be wrong, chat. But you know what? I won't apologize. Freaking love this cup. I don't know if you guys were able to read that or not. I can full screen it if you want to read it. Dang, what a mug. I know, right? It's good. It's good. Drill head. We have room for shaders. What other modifiers can go on here? There's 3 modification slots. A grinding disc. What the frick's a grinding disc do? Yep, so buy diaper. Time to look in the manual. Drill. Pressure tank allows the mining drill to operate underwater. So we can put a pressure tank on there. Okay. Advanced lubricant system reduces the damage to the drill head and buzz plate. Okay. Applies additional lubricant to the drill and regular. It requires a bucket of plant oil or seed oil. We got that. Okay. To the drill. Increases the damage against living creatures, allowing it to run and dig faster. Upgrade stacks up to 3 times. So we can just put this all in here and it makes it super fast. What are these called? Additional augers? A rock softening acid. Softens the rock first, then the drills out much more raw ore from the blocks. Again, so it's fortune, so that's fortune. Large tank allows the drill to store more fluid. So it's like it's a tough one. It's a tough one. The Dutch tomato, dude. Thank you for the 29 months with the Prime, man. Thank you for that. Just like, do we want to go with 3 of these? I don't really care about durability. I don't care about durability on there. Rock softener. That's fortune. We don't need that. We really just need these. Or the tank to make it last longer. Wait, can 3 go into 1 slot? They stack up to 3. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can do that then. And then, I mean, what else would we need on there? I would say like some lube, maybe. We can do the lube. Pressurized air tank seems fair, like be able to do it underwater. I think that's also a good idea. I mean, we have affinity, but actually, no, we have the ability to mine underwater, I think, regardless. Because of our helmet upgrade. Fortunately, need to go. As I see works, have a good one. Thank you for hopping in for as long as you did. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you for being here. What was the other options? We just got lube. Okay. Little lube never hurt anybody. Little lube never hurt anybody. Let's get a bucket. I have so many buckets on me. What am I doing? Plant oil. Grab a bucket of you. There's that. So we'll have a like an upgraded drill here. And then we need a shader. What shader? Do we go with Ace? We go with Mass Effect. Love them both. Dark Fire. That sounds really cool. Just like solid black, actually. Nether Forge. That sounds sick as well. It's like solid black also. I mean, the Coca-Cola drill is hilarious, actually. It's got the Big Daddy of... That's hilarious, actually. That's so funny. You know that they absolutely love that. Oh no, they love BioShock, dude. There's so many BioShock references in this. There's so many BioShock references. Yeah, definitely. I mean, with the skyhook as well. Like, it's BioShock 100%. Yeah, it's definitely a lover of BioShock. We got to fill this up with biodiesel, though. I love BioShock 2. I love the game. I think the stories are fantastic. For what it is, the horror is really, really nice. So, pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I'm trying to think though. I want to do something with this area. It's a lot to think about. I'm not a very good planner. Yeah, you can't blame them though. BioShock's a really good game. It's so good. I still want this to be train related, this area. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Got it cleared out. So at least we have like an area here and I kind of know what I want to do here. Let's do a torch. And torches down the line.
Yay, actually caught a stream.
Oh, well then. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 46 month-arunos. That's a lot of months. You would watch shows and play BioShock? You would? Oh man. I love BioShock. I love Infinite's my favorite. I do like the other ones though. They're super spooky. Super dark though. Like on the dark side is in like the screen's really dark through most of the game as you're in like the underwater area. Infinite though, it was out in the open and just had that really cool vibe to it. There were a lot of dark moments, but I'm not a huge fan of games that like put you in perpetual darkness. Like I get it. I like seeing stuff, so that's just me. How big do we want to make this? I mean, I'm thinking, we're going to need steam power. That could be something we put here, but like steam, I'm afraid that like our FPS is going to tank once we have some steam going. I do have a bad feeling about that. Let's actually craft 2 of those. How am I'm out of Fluix. Okay. Can't we make this now with this? Yeah. Dude, Phoenix Shadow Gaming, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Let's just do this for right now. I am really low on that, actually. On quartz. I believe it's gold grants us quartz. Gold will get us some of that beautiful juicy nether quartz. I need a water source. Oh yeah, they're automating lots of things with frog ports. Oh, I bet. Frog ports are interesting, but I will say they do have a couple of limitations. I think one of them is the fact that they can't be redstone controlled. I think that they should be able to be redstone controlled for manual applications, not just using the redstone or using the logic devices, but that's just me. And honestly, a frog port looks really cool with the back of it. Like I think the frog port looks really, really cool. Like whenever you have the wireless redstone on the back of the frog port, kind of sick looking, actually. And then I need, after that's done, I never like upscaled my AE system. You can put engineering's goggles on them. That's funny. I was wondering if that was a thing, because I know you can put them on the other stuff. Makes a lot of sense. We're eventually going to need to revamp this entire thing, aren't we? Or it's going to have to change. What I was wondering is like, is there a good way to create a train that can automatically propel itself up and down? Like, can you have a train that can go up and down when it builds its track? Like, can you make a an automatic down going cart or automatic up ascending cart? I don't know. Not sure how that works. Not sure how that works. Mechanical arms do a thing with music. Yeah, we played around with that here on the last stream when we were messing around over in Spexy's base. Okay, we have those. I needed a singularity. I'm gonna move some AE stuff down here. Ender Pearl. TNT. I'm also, man, I really set myself up, didn't I? I also switched my keyboard out recently. I'm still getting used to the keyboards. Like every time you change keyboards, it's the same keyboard brand and actual keyboard model, but it's a newer one. Still taking a lot to get used to. And these have like textures on them, which my other keyboard did not have textures on the keys. Or they did, and I just wore them off over the last 5 years. The finger grooves worn by long use have been replaced by texture. Yeah, your brain revolts. Yeah, this texture on them feels really weird. I'm not used to the texture on the keys. It's taken a lot, like I said, for me to get used to. It kind of feels like sandpaper. I get it. Like you want your fingers to grip to the keys, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Guess it is what it is. You asked if a train can go up and down vertical. If so, maybe a crate elevator with a delay on the train. So it waits and the train elevator goes up and down. No, I was meaning like when you build like an automatic track placer, for example. I want it to be able to automatically do that and automatically go down and up. I can see that being an issue. So I assume no. My initial assumption would be that it won't work, but what do I know? Thank you. I think that's possible if you place a track at an angle. And you think it'll continue going in an angle? Maybe. Can you just put a drill with a deployer above it? I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that. How do I want this? I mean, do we put the AE here and have it visible? I think it wouldn't be bad having this visible. I don't honestly mind it. I think that looks fine. Hope we have enough power. You've seen people do it, so it's possible. What's the name of my cursor? This cursor is a part of the pack that Jojo made it, apparently. Like Jojo actually made the cursor. It's like a resource pack and then like a mod. Dang it, we're being raided. Oh, hold on. Darn zombies are gonna keep spawning all over the place. Stop it. Dang, he's protected, isn't he? I might have to pull out the big guns for this one. Dang. You are really protected, sir. Okay. It doesn't help that I was using a shovel. The shovel just fine. All right, we're gonna have enough power for that. How much is that gonna cost? Probably a lot. A lot of RF. We just need a dense cable that runs down. And here. Run cabling. Perfect. This will give me access to all of the cable sides. Perfect. Awesome. Leave the door open for management. Can't even tell it's there. Okay. So. Now that I have AE, this could help me get a steam engine going. We can do a couple of things. We can use biodiesel, which will superheat. I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like a lot. And we can also have infinite water going to a steam engine. How about the steam engine here? I want to be able to connect it into the main grid that's already going on. So it could be done over here through the bottom. Where would a steam engine even go? How much do you think we're going to need for this farm? How big are you planning to make it? Just a normal size. Just your normal level 9 steam engine. I don't want to make the big one. You have infinite lava, right? Yeah, I am. I'll just use that's why I've set up the AE so I can get the lava in. And I'll just send that into all of the connectors into the blazes. Blaze burners, 9 of them, and then we need straw. Did I make the rolling mill? I did. Oh, you can't just place it in? Forget. Apparently not. Apparently, you have to connect it. You used to have to filter this out because it wouldn't just pull the output, it would pull everything out. That has been changed, thankfully. There's a level 9 lag machine. Yeah, I deleted all backups just in case. What do you mean, Shift? What do you mean? In case of emergency. We ain't gonna need no backup. Yeah, why would the steam engines cause... Why would they cause lag? I don't get that. Only 9 of those. And then what do we need? Like a 5 tall? The thumbnail in the video? You like that, Katana? You like that? That's funny, ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. The whole video is hilarious. I had a blast on the video. Ah, frick, we're out of power. That sucks, actually. So yeah, we are not producing enough power. Frick. I have to jump start the power, don't I? Because this does not just start. I think I have to disconnect. No, that line is connected. This I have to disconnect. And then this might be able to kick that on. There it goes. Like, what if I just swap you out? Because like we're running fine, and then I'll just save you for later. You're the like connected to the other thing. What is that thumbnail? It's good, ain't it? It's not bad, right? It's not bad, right? Speaking of that, I do need to share. I need to share the video.
Okay, that's a...
There we go. And then I'll copy that. And then I will share. Oh, God. Somebody added a pipe and a top hat to my dog's image on the Just Create SMP. That's funny. Okay, it's posted. I'll say this, your wireless earphones are working out well. This makes up for the bad week I've had. Well, heck yeah. Now with your wireless headphones, you can still listen to the stream when you go poop. It's great. It's great. So where do we put the steam engine? Do we put it right here? Like we just make a steam engine, we should put it right here. And then try to make a compact XP farm right next to it, just to amp up the lagginess. We'll just try and compact all of our create to this one area. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Make a tree farm, but I don't remember how much of this I'm gonna need. I don't know. I don't know how much of how many do I need? Let's see. Level 9 steam engine, 5x5x6, self-sufficient. That's not how tall it actually is. It only uses like, it's only like a 3x3x5, right? I gotta look at an image of it because I'm pretty sure it's only 5 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's only 5 blocks tall. 6 tall with the blaze burners, of course. Pretty self-explanatory. And then we got to feed it in water. That's going to be actually easy. We'll just make a sink real quick. Should have done this a long time ago. Where is my... No, you've had a bad weekend because your old gaming phone I was using had the back seat of death. You won't charge. Turn on factory reset. Oh god, it's never good. So it's 9 times 5. What? So my calculator broke. It's only 45. We only need 45. That doesn't seem like a lot at all. It's dead for good. That's no good. Hey, 45. We'll have that done. We have our steam engines. That's the easy part too. Blaze burners. We got them right there. Straws. We have those. I don't think we'll need any more stress after we get this set up. Getting the power out of this usually though is not the greatest. I'll probably put them on the roof of the machine. I still haven't come up with a super clever way of making the steam engines look nice and compact, but I don't know. I don't know. It was 4 years old. I'm surprised it lasted that long. I mean, these headphones that I use, these Audio Technicas, M50Xs, I believe. These I have gone through about 3 pairs since I've been doing YouTube content. So over the last 7-8 years, whatever it's been, they last me about 2 or 3 years. And I'd say that's pretty decent for something that's only like 120 bucks. Really great quality audio. However, they are wired. I prefer wired. But that's just me. I don't like to charge things, so we're gonna figure out exactly where we're gonna put the steam engine. I'm thinking right here in the corner, right here. It's gonna take up a 3x3 profile, not actually that big at all. In the bottom, I don't know if I want the blaze burners exposed or not. Should we? I'll ask you. Should we leave the blaze burners exposed or should we not? What should we do? Either way, we have to dig a hole. Hidden? Sounds good if it's hidden. That's fine too. I thought I had something I have to get. 1 second, chat. Just bury the whole thing. I don't want to hide it. I want people to be able to see it. I kind of want my base to kind of be like, there's a lot of people they were playing on here that don't play with modded. And so them being able to see stuff in my base, I feel is kind of useful to them. So it's almost like my base is teaching people how to get through this pack just from looking at the base alone. So I want it to be, seen. Yeah, they're going to be auto fed. I kind of, Trying to think, how do I want to do this? I think we would have to use... We'd have to use an add-on for immersive. Metal barrel. And this will auto output to the pipes that'll be in the bottom. Yeah, actually, I think I want to go exposed. I think I want to go exposed. And you'll see why here in a minute. This back area is where the water is going to come up. So I have a plan. So the AE is going to send to the metal barrel from the bottom. We have to go up one, actually. So yeah, it's going to send to the metal barrel. I'm going to automatically use an exporter to fill this barrel. The blue, we need to change with a wrench. Wrong wrench, hammer. The orange. This needs to be blue. That will then auto send through these pipes the lava, which will go into the blaze burners. And then we will use the straws to convert these into the drink hat guys from Create Crafts and Additions. And then now you can see these are all connected and flowing like we want. Then we're going to just use our regular AE wire exporters. Just like that. You've seen some come to your base to look at how it's set up. I suppose Darkfan uses mechanical arms to auto feed the burners. Mechanical arms to auto feed the burners are perfect if you're using like a solid fuel source or lava buckets. But if you have Create Crafts and Additions, you can just use a straw and then auto feed them with liquid, which is very, very fun. Very, very good. I personally love this method. Okay, and then this will go up, and then right here there'll be it'll send the water in. Now the water, right? I need to grab a bucket of water real quick. We need to make a sink. Right. Lucky Brisk, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Getting that sand going. Getting that sand going. I really wish there was more people on while I was live. I mean, I think we'll probably end up streaming here soon. Some of the Just Create. That'll be stuff that we'll do in the future. When we have some bigger projects, I'm definitely going to be streaming that. I'm going to have to. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, I mean, we could make, actually, do we not have, we could just use the fluid disk. Let's just use the infinite water cell. It does cost a 256k and a sink. I don't think I have 256 on autocraft. Yeah, that poses a problem. All right, so sink it is. Storage bus and sink. Partition. I don't think we can send back into it, but now we have infinite water And we have lava. Infinite lava technically too. Not really infinite lava. I mean, to be fair, it's not infinite. I just turned off the infinite so I could have this running. I don't know how without doing HV. Did I do HV up there through the connector? That actually could be my limiting issue right now, is that my wire is not HV, because we should have enough power coming in, but that connector setup up here is not HV. And because our throughput is high enough, it needs to be HV. So we should be able to handle this and this running, which is our lava. I think it was the HV that was limiting us. Yeah, because we are definitely generating enough power. Don't I have a large pool underground? Yeah, I do, but it's not here. It's actually like over here somewhere. It's like this way, I think, right in this area. But it's supposed to be chunk loaded and stuff, which it is. Okay, let's run our cable to here. Let's see, let's run that. I'm gonna have that run down the middle section here and then run this way. Okay. Hey, look, it's a creeper. No, 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 no. Goofy thing. Okay. More cables. Space is amazing. Thank you. Did JoJo add a bunch of mods this week? Yeah, it was last week. Yeah, like I said, the last few months have just been really wild for me, and there's been days that I haven't been able to stream. Like Friday, I didn't stream, for example. I did stream a little bit on Friday, but not for very long. Okay, perfect. We have that done. But yeah, create got added to the SMP. All kinds of fun stuff has been added. As soon as I give this lava access with exporters, pretty golden. Probably won't even, we don't even need to do anything crazy here. Just drag the lava in. We're good. This should fill with lava. Device offline. Uh-oh. Why are you offline? Did I take device offline? I never, oh, cable. I never connected the cable back up. As soon as I can connect this back up though, should kick off and we hopefully have enough power. So what is it requiring? 2,000? It is going back up. Okay. We should kick on. There they go. They are all fired up, ready to go. Look at all those particles. So many particles, in fact. It's using more than it's generating. Is it, though? It is, isn't it?
And just like that, another month has gone by.
Nurse Ratchet, thank you for the tier 2 for 26 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I do see that stored power is draining. That sucks. Man, how... Does this have a limitation on the throughput? We're only receiving like 1,000 in? Doesn't seem right, though. That is only one connection, though, right? Yeah. That is true there. This is only receiving... You know what? I think we should take the HV power from here and then route that into this. Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. Oh, that's right. This would have to go there. Gosh, we got all these like little side things just because the power generation is crazy on here on how we have to do it. Yeah, because that's connected up top. Wait, I have a connection here. Wait, hold on. Wait, but that's already connected. Wait. Oh, so you can't have two? Or maybe I'm missing something. Did I turn it off? That's going up. I actually don't have a clue what's going on here. This should be what's actually maintaining the power. Input side unlinked. Ah. Your brain hurts? It's okay. It's fine to feel that way. Oh yeah, no one told you that Tango had an accident downstairs and fricked some stuff. Better check if everything's fine. What do you mean it had an accident? This isn't... Is this on? It's not making noise. Is on off or off on? Like, this should be on. Yeah, that should be on. This says device offline now. Great. All right, whatever. Now, because our AE system's borked. Okay. What do you mean he did? What did he do? He didn't
Your
do this,
castle
huh?
reminds me of Icy Tower for some reason.
Jelly Bean, calm. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Reminds you of the Icy Tower. What is Icy Tower? There we go. There's the power. 4,000. Okay, so yeah, we are doing better now. Okay. Now it's working. Perfect. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what he did though. He placed a fluid on the floor and destroyed some stuff near the bottom generator. Oh, that butthead. So what you're saying is he placed it near my tank and it deleted all the contents of my tank again for the like 3rd time I've done that now. I've done it a few times. I did it to this tank. I did it to another thing. I hate that these actually break when a fluid gets placed near it. I think, guess it was this stuff. Makes sense. It's funny. Probably need to make sure these are raised off the ground next time I play with this mod. Okay, now both are running. All right, now we're good. Why would that happen? Has somebody submitted a bug? Here's the funny thing. I tried to submit a bug on the Immersive Engineering GitHub. And it's like, oh, is this happening in version 120.1? Guess what? We don't support that anymore. Hold on. That's exactly what it said. No joke. I didn't make that up. That's what it said. Right. What did he do? Did somebody clipped it? We gotta watch this now. Hold on. What was he doing to my biodiesel setup? What was this fiend up here doing? Hold on. What was he doing?
Chat, if we look this way, I don't lag.
What is bro doing? Well, yeah, get rid of shaders, goofball. Shaders and create don't mix, man.
Oh, no!
And the biodiesel's gone. Oh, it broke multiple machines. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, it deletes everything. It deletes all of it. All the contents too. Because then after that, he was like, well, I guess I don't have biodiesel, right? He had to have. Because it just deletes it. Basically the middle finger. Yeah, I mean, that's what it felt like when I submitted the report. And by the time I was done, I was like, oh, you're saying I can't use that? Great. All right, let's make 45. 45 tanks it shall be. That's 32. 45. 45. I won't be the only one on the server that has one of these set up. They already have a max size one set up. Somebody else does over there. Perfect. There's 5. Exporter. And then this one gets water. Infinite supply of water. Gonna start building up in there. That'll ramp up. That'll be going nice and fast. Then, as soon as we put this on here, bam, steam engine. Actually, we need a shaft. But still, bam, steam engine. Look at that. The powerhouse of the cell is the mitochondria. No, that's the nucleus. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's the nucleus. Ah, biology. Just kidding. Would speed upgrades help water? This will be more than enough. Yeah, this will be more than enough. Do I have my goggles? It should ramp up. I don't think we're gonna need speed upgrades, but we'll see. The water should over time increase. Oh, we might have to put acceleration upgrades in there. Oh wait, when was this gauge added? I don't remember this gauge being on the Steam engine. Is this new to the Create 6? Yeah, I don't remember the gauge. What do you mean crack? Mitochondria. Yeah, what's a mitochondria? Has anybody tried building this upside down? Can you put these on the top of it and put these on the bottom? You said you don't know if it knows to do this. It should. Probably one speed upgrade is more than enough. Costs more power to run more of them. Now it's like to figure out where do I want to put the actual steam bits, the arms, or do we just do a shaft? Chain conveyor with some chains maybe. I wish we could place chain conveyors on the side of the blocks and then have the chain conveyors going sideways. I wonder if they thought about that, like rotating these where they can go vertically. Until then, I'll have to use chain drives. And then, I don't think this will work, but let's just say we have a vertical gearbox here. And we have the chain right here. And we have another one down below. You can't do this, right? You can't connect vertically. It specifically says you can't. But what about like this? What about one off? Dang. Can you do 45 degrees? I mean, that seems 45 degree to me. That'd be so cool. That looks like 45. Let's see how vertical it can go. 45. Okay. So that connects. Huh. So, with that in mind, I could do this. Think this might work. I might have to actually take it one block over. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta go over one. No. Well, 46 degrees. Jesus Christ. So it had to be right here, right? Right. Does look kind of strange, doesn't it? I guess I could do some gearbox jankiness here. I do like the idea of this though. I'll do a gearbox. The gearbox will go here. It'll be a vertical gearbox. Shaft. Because that looks kind of sick, right? Why not use the beams? Like girders? What do you mean? You can't use girders in this, right? It doesn't work. That looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? Oh, I love how it works out perfect. Like it extends and prioritizes itself over the texture and the y-axis. Anyways. Huh. They're getting the full stress units? Well, yeah, I mean, these right now, this is running at half, so 128 is what it's running at right now. Or no, it's running at 64 RPM. It's kind of interesting. You can gauge your RPM by literally just looking at this. Since this is a this is 1 times the speed. So you don't even need to look at a speed controller because you know how much it is. It's running at 64 RPM. Because this is a one-time multiplier. Ravenclaw, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for 3 months. Yeah, what I was thinking is down here, I can just tap in. I don't know if this is the case though. Like, is this going to ramp up and match the current speed or no? That is something I don't know. It might actually just break them. Oh. I think we're good. I think we're good. That looks scary. Don't go into that thing. Oh my gosh. That's awesome though. I don't think I've ever seen the steam engines go that fast, but that's funny. What makes it do that? I have a gear ratio set up without a speed controller, by the way. Now we're at 256 RPM. I just tapped it into the other speed. So I guess it just links everything together and causes this whole thing to ramp up speed, but it just added total stress to our stress units. The speed is all controlled behind here with a underneath here, which is a speed gear ratio. How much stress capacity the thing has? I forget the exact number. You'd have to look it up. Level 9. I forget what it is. Level 9 theme engine. It's like 128 or something, like 128,000 or something like that. $149,000. Yeah, I think it's 147,000. Because originally we only had we have 32 water wheels, I think. 64 water wheels. I think we have 64 water wheels under here, and that equates to 512 times 64, which is 32,000 stress. I think we just have, yeah, we have 64 under here. So we have 32 and then minus total of 179,968. Yeah, 147,200 is how much this one thing produces. Well, stress free now. Yeah, we can stress free. Yeah, basically. That's insane. That's a level 9. This can go even higher. This can go higher. It can go higher than a level 9. I think up to level 18. I have done one where you max out the heat and the size. Because this can go, I believe, 32 blocks tall. Yeah, your fluid tank can go up to 32 blocks tall by default without a config change, I do believe. All right, so now that we have that, should we just make a small XP crusher or what? We need a fan. So we need a haunt, stone. So we need a stone generator. Right? And then we need deployers. Let's just do like a small one, like three wide deployer. I think would work fine. Grills, I think will be fine. Three drills. So we're by the way, we're about to make an XP farm. That's what you guys suggested we try and make. So mechanical drill, 3 deployers, a fan for haunting. That should be fine. Is the max 999 SU? Max cent? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's written. It does tell you when you put the creative motor down that has max, whatever their defined max int is or max set is. Okay, haunt. Blaze burner. Let's make an empty blaze burner. Soul campfire. That's for haunting. What else is needed for this? I mean, probably a belt. We want a belt line. Let's just put it out here, right? We'll have it right here. This will work out pretty good. And we'll put ourselves a barrel. Like a limited barrel. A limited 2 barrel. I think would be fine. That way we can have this auto compact the XP, which will be generated in this. Well, you need to smelt stone first. Haunting cobblestone gives blackstone, right? Yes, I will have to have auto smelted stone, which we will do as well. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to go about getting the cobblestone. I mean, we can use a regular create drill method for it. I'm still debating. So 1 spot here for a funnel, and then 1, 2, 3 is basically all we need down here to capture the essence. I want to just build out how big this thing is going to be. We need a 1 wide gap here. This will be where the actual wheels will be, crushing wheels. Right, it's gonna go like that. This shouldn't be too bad. Like, I'm just building this off the top of my head. This shouldn't be too bad to do. Andesite, we need a little bit of that, and wood. Just got to make a few more crushing wheels here. You could do a mining train that just snakes its way from the middle of the border to the middle. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, there's that. Then we're going to need a deployer that places... So right here, we need a deployer that places a block right here. To do that, the deployer needs to be here. That's going to place this stone right into the crushing wheels. And then we need the breaker, or the drill itself. And then drill. Wrong way. That'll break it. That'll spawn the mob. The mob will drop right into the crushing wheels. Perfect. Everything is fine. It's one way we can get the deployers filled up. It's really hard to distribute. What mob is this for? Silverfish. This will spawn silverfish. This is an XP farm. I'm debating on making it longer, though. I don't know if we should go 4 wide or not, or just save this for belt logistics. Oh, what was the radial menu from the wrench? The radial menu is a new part of Create. You got to set the keybind. You hold the keybind while holding the wrench. It's pretty cool. What did I miss? I look away for 2 minutes? It's fancy. Yeah. It's really helpful for some things. Okay. So yeah, we've got to get the stuff onto here. I might just do a belt in the back. That could also work. We don't have to use belts at all on the server, but I do want to try it with just create, you know? So there's that. We could use a funnel. A chute. That'll send the item up into the belt. Gotta make sure it's going the right way, though. Yeah, it's going the right way. So, for example, if I give it an item on the side here, if I give it something, let's just say I give it some shafts. It should, I think, take it and it should put it onto the belt. Right? Yeah, from the bottom. It's slow, but it gets it done. We can gear ratio this too to make it go a little bit faster. Because I think the speed on this going through the tunnel going up can be modified by the speed, or can be modified by the strength of the stress here. So I don't want to give it like max power. That's not what I want. It's large cog, small cog, right? Smart. That's a downshift. We want to shift up. Large cog, small cog. Shaft. Water wheel. And the same orientation because it's only going twice. There we go. So now that is blowing downwards. We gotta change the water direction.
Well, here we go. 2 years of chosen builds.
Perfect.
Always so inspired by your builds.
Chikala.
I learn a lot from them. Thank you for being here. Chosen Arc Heart, Chosen Arc Heart, Chosen Arc Heart.
Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the 2 years on Twitch with that sub. That tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. That's a long time. 2 years. I mean, you blink. If you're like anything like me, it's like you blink and you're like, holy smokes, it's been 2 years. So that's going faster. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Okay, perfect. And then we can have a belt down here that receives those items, sends it up. And we can have our thing taking part here somehow. I got to figure out how it's going to do it. Yeah, time flies. It really does, doesn't it? It's like before you know it, you're like, holy smokes, it's been 15 years. I've been... No, I'm just kidding. That's how it feels to me sometimes, though. I'm like, God, how long has it been? 15 years? No way. But yeah, it really is. Thing's wild sounding. Okay, now I haven't figured out the like rotation direction and everything with cogs and stuff. We'll have to get that here in a second, but I am just concepting in my head this whole setup. So right here could be another fan. This fan is doing the haunting. I think that'll be good. That'll be fine. Let's get rid of this. We'll do a brass funnel. Okay, the brass funnel will go here. We'll go ahead and stretch this out because we want it to be. And I'll go ahead and get my materials needed for this. So it needs stone, but that stone needs to be haunted here. And that'll create infested stone. Be a funny prank, wouldn't it? Infested stone. And that's actually what we want to filter in this filter up here. We only want to allow infested stone in. We might have to adjust the amount, because I think I'm going to do this in sets of 3. So like exactly 3. And then that'll rest on this belt, which will have a fan. Maybe more than one fan too, that's potentially blowing on it. I'll have to have the fan like right here. So you have a fan blowing on the belt itself and a fan blowing on the top, maybe? Does that work? We'll have to limit the deployers to hold 1 infested. I don't think you can limit the deployers, right? I'll have to come up with a solution to this. Probably the solution. I really don't know what the solution will be here. Hopefully we can make it fast enough. We do this? I guess that doesn't work, does it? I was wondering if hold on, I think we can if we use flint and steel. And soil. Look at that. And then we use an encased fan. I think this will blow on the bottom of the belt and the top of the belt. That's extra fan speed happening there. Should give us twice the cook time. We don't need anything crazy on this either. It just needs a chain drive. Actually, oop. Use a casing. We'll just use a normal water wheel for this, I think. Water wheel here, and then gearbox. Yet again, super expensive for me. And then let's get our rotation. This one doesn't have to, this one doesn't matter. It'll blow 2 blocks regardless. Okay, so this one is the one that's not doing it. I don't think, or it is, and I just can't. Oh, no, it is. It is. I just need a shaft. Yeah, it is technically blowing under the belt. Place something between deployers in place for infested blocks. No. No, they only have, they have a inventory. They technically have two inventories. They have an inventory and a receiving inventory. But yeah, I don't think it's going to work the way I want it to. That's fine though. Okay. So there's the infested stone. Now we need a cobble generator. And this is where we need to limit how much is getting onto this belt. And then I think what I'll have to do on this belt is I'll just limit how many goes in. That should work. So if we set this to like 1, right? We just limit this to 1, exactly 1. Then our sets of 3 will work. I hope. We could also limit it with AE, yeah. I'm trying to avoid AE here. Cobblestone generator from AE would be kind of nice. Honestly, that would actually make this really, really powerful. What do we need for cobblestone again? Still drill 256. And then manulin. I think that's doable. What do we need for a 256? How much are we missing here? We're missing 400 redstone, and we're also missing a little bit of that. Redstone we got. Glowstone we might have as well. Glowstone I might have to farm for. Take a trip to the nether. I think the drill would help us with this. I think the drill might actually be able to mine this. Oh, it mines it so fast. Nothing else has mined it this fast. Uh-oh. We don't want that happening. What's that? There's a 256. Manulin. How do we make manulin? That is going to be something I've got to figure out. Can we break this stuff down that has manulin in it and get enough for manulin ingots out of it? Possibly. Can this be, can we put these in here and be broken down? Item cannot be molten. Okay. Can we replace the parts? Like, what if I use a, what if I use like a stick, for example, for like tool parts? Like a tool handle, and I replace this thing's tool handle? What is it this thing's tool handle? It won't let me? Dang. We gotta make manulin. Here's a question. How much planning do you do your builds? Do you plan in creative mode and then reproduce? Or you do it on the fly? I do it on the fly. Depends on the situation. And it depends. It really does depend. I don't do a lot in a creative world, to be fair. I do a lot of testing in creative worlds where I'll test if something works. Because sometimes I'll have ideas for things and I'm like, oh, does this mod support this thing? And I'll have to test to make sure. Because I don't like saying something that isn't true, or trying to do something and then failing and then the whole video is ruined because of that. I have done that in the past, but so I've learned from my mistakes. Yeah, I think getting the creative card. Let's do it manualin. Well, that's really easy, isn't it? All right, netherite scrap, cobalt. Wow, okay. Perfect. I wasn't expecting that to be so easy. Sure. Whatever. I thought I was going to have to go through Tinkers. Apparently not. It's supported right here in Alloyer. That's got to be a compatibility mod that was added. Has to be. Has to be. Okay, we still need, while that's cooking up, we still need fans. 256 is probably still crafting its way through. There's the manualin. Was it netherite we needed as well? For most players, netherite scrap isn't quite as abundant as for you. You gotta keep this in mind as well, right? That it also wasn't abundant for me either. Like, you know, at the same time, like it wasn't abundant for me either. I had to put in the effort and knowledge and everything else to be able to even get it. I had to go through the entirety of the immersive mod to be able to do any of that. Yeah, it didn't just fall out of the sky. It's like the dragon kills didn't just fall out of the sky. Quality DK, how are you doing? Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you. You think you've got the Dark Fan Soapstone curse? What does that mean? Soapstone. I did like the thing Dark Fan was doing. I like the idea of using the Mala mod, which I haven't touched yet much. Kind of fun. But yeah, quality DK. Thank you so much, by the way. Hope you're doing well, by the way. We're doing good. All right, I still got to figure out the rotation for this, but I want like to use the AE. I'll just send it over here, and I'll do a very similar setup. But the belts need to be opposite. It's really hard to do opposite belts. We'd have to place it here. Rotate. And then here. To get the same belt line. Because I can't connect here to have this spinning that way, for example. I could actually just use... No. I still need to... Could depot. I could depot. Actually... Depot might be the best option since we're going to use AE to send to this. And we'll do like a stack at a time or something like that. Well, some number divisible by 3 maybe, or maybe we can always add another line here, right? Yeah, we can add another line, add more to this, because this'll haunt it pretty quick, and then we can 4 that'll evenly divide 16 if we do a stack. All right, yeah, let's do that, and then lava, we'd have to have an activated blaze burner for it to be treated like lava. I think using lava though is just going to be the best option. Fan down here, and maybe just one is probably going to be fast enough. Trap doors. Yeah. Lava. We'll just send it there. Katana, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Thank you, Katana. Water wheel. But yeah, about the planning from earlier, I guess I do plan a lot of stuff too on stream. Like I stream, I may be playing something different, but overall I'm learning and I'm coming with ideas here as well. You know, which is another huge thing, right? So I guess I'm learning at the same time. Is that water from the other one? Did I place water down? There it goes. Is this going to be fast enough, though? That's a question. Like, is it going to constantly run? I don't know. All right, now to get the other stuff hooked together. I guess at this point I can go ahead and start doing that. I'll go there. This needs a functional, sophisticated, not functional. Jeez, what's wrong with me? Not a compacting upgrade, even though that does work. Where's that upgrade at? This one. A compression upgrade. Compression upgrade makes it act like a compacting barrel drawer thing. Where you can pull out of both and it automatically compresses it. You could speed up the process by adding another fan to the setup, another direction towards the depot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could make it a little faster, but it also requires a bit more complexity for the water wheel. I still think it smelting 64 here is going to be plenty fast enough. Funnel. We got to be careful of two on this because I want it to be 64. What we got to be careful of is if something sets on here too long, it will actually like change this into, it'll smelt this into the other kind of stone, which technically doesn't do anything. Almost wonder if I should make a pass through that where it just voids those things. We'll have to figure out if that's going to be needed, because it'll make the smooth stone, and if we added a filter here, I could have smooth stone also be allowed out, allow smooth stone through here. That would pass through, go into this, it'll be placed in, and then just voided. So but I don't know. I might actually place the drills on top. Make it look a little bit cleaner here, I think. Okay. Okay, so we don't need the infinite cobble. We want the cobblestone. So let's just go ahead. The cobble cell. Okay, infinity cobble cell. Now we have unlimited cobblestone.
Smelting. Smelting.
You smelting. Craig, thank you for using the 100 bits. For some TTS spammerunos. All right. Then we also need a chain drives. Man, I thought I'd turn the steam down. That is still so loud. Actually, if they're turned on their side, they should all be hooked to each other, right? Meaning I can just run this down to tap in. However, it does make it harder to expand this if I ever wanted to add anything. So you know what? We're going sideways. And then these are also going to go sideways. Like that. Then I need to get the rotational energy from here down into this. Was that menu? That's a new keybind in Create 6. Pretty awesome, actually. It's a rotational menu. Right, that's right, yeah. And then this usually will do a chain drive down the center, wherever this is receiving rotational power. Get the power output. Hopefully that'll send our power the correct direction. If not, I'm gonna have to configure everything. I guess let's go ahead and get some power tapped in here, right? Then we can start fiddling with how we're gonna distribute that power. So we do have a chain thing right there, so let's put a chain thing right here too. This is kind of cool about the chain things, right? We can just literally supply rotational power anywhere we need it in the floors like this by just simply tapping in to an already existing chain conveyor. How cool is that? Is that spinning the right way? I can't tell. It's going too dang fast. Is it spinning right? It looks like it's spinning the opposite way. It's spinning the opposite way. So there's a way to fix this. We do this. Now that's spinning the right way. Perfect. That's what we want to see. You can see the white dot. Still makes it kind of hard to see. I do see there's like a little dot in it. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's spinning at this speed. Right? Because with as fast as it's going and the frame rate or something like that, it looks like it's spinning the opposite direction. Should it have come out? No, this it deletes stuff that it doesn't have a recipe for. Yeah. It's going to be super janky, but I'm doing it anyways. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, it has to go down here. Yeah, like I said, you can't tell me not to do this. Wait, it has to go down even further? Right. You can't tell me what I can and cannot do. That doesn't seem right either. They should be able to go directly over. Right? Oh, can the... Oh! You're telling me... Okay, so vertical belt... They can't go, like, sideways like that? Interesting. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll probably run power to this via a gearbox. That's fine. We'll use a vertical gearbox. That will connect here. Shaft. Chain drive, which makes this go the correct direction. This will reverse that direction. We want this going the opposite way anyways. That goes in there, in there. That's going the correct direction. That goes up. That gives that power up top. Then we just got to get power to this drill up here. I mean... What's a sexy way of doing that? We could do a belt into a gearbox. Uh-oh. Okay. It's that time of the day where we get high levels of ping, apparently. I can't open my AE terminal. Am I doing okay? No frames dropped. We're looking good. Stream's looking good. No, yeah, the diagonal belts is sad. Why is that not big? Look at that ping. I don't know why that happens. Perfect. We'll put that there. Make that a vertical. server in a weird country? I don't think it is. I just have like weird ping issues at this time for some reason. Probably my own internet. What am I making? Probably one of the most cursed things you can make. I don't need tinted glass, but I think it'll look kind of nice. This is a XP farm. As if we need XP. It's just still though. Won't hurt anything. And other players could probably use it, or I could sell XP. I don't know how people will react to that, but it is a thing. Does poking the silverfish make it drop XP? Yeah. It's exactly that. An XP for an IOU. Yeah. We'll have XP for an IOU. I don't understand. I don't get what Foxy's disdain is for IOUs. It's like Foxy's had an issue with IOUs or something in the past. I don't know. I don't know what Foxy's issue with it is. Why does Foxy want IOUs? I don't get it. The IOU would be a creator card pack. See, I can get down with that. All right, are we ready to let this rock and roll? I think. When Sandy's acclaim them, he'll go back to another British week-long vacation. Oh my god. Week-long vacation sounds so good. I know my wife's graduating, so we do want to go and take the kids and everything this summer to we want to go to Orlando, but we'll have to see how that goes. That is on the bucket list. Go to Orlando. I gotta get this powered. This has to be reversed. And then we have to set this. Here's the problem. We have 3. It's going to be doing stacks of 64. I bet. Not at first, but it will. Maybe we just leave it to be any for now. And then it'll play catch up with itself. So that way we don't create a backlog. That'll be super janky. Maybe at first also just set this to any. And then this needs to probably be set to any. I think it is. Oh my god. Just set to any. Let's see. The create mod kind of reminds me of early game SevTech. Yeah, you're talking about the Better with Wolves mod. Better with Wolves is the mod that does that. Put a trapdoor here to prevent the items from being flung off the belt, so they reside there in case it does back up. One accelerator just to make sure we end up with a stack. Cobblestone. There's 64. And I mean, we might add more fans to this. I mean, to make it maybe a little faster. I think once it gets going, though, it's going to be more than enough. I bet. We also probably want a way to shut it off. Right now, I don't have a way to shut it off. Which is kind of a problem, actually. Where would I want to shut it off at? Here, probably. That way it doesn't, we don't want it to send a signal at all to this. There it goes. It's going to be loud, by the way. I could use wireless redstone. It's still kind of fun to have that there. Hey. What do we put in here? Don't leave on. Is it actively working though? It's not even working. Why though? Isn't it supposed to generate XP? Does you need to create enchantment factory? Is that from that enchantment factory mod? So that was from create enchantment factories. That's not a default thing. Oh. So we just made a glorified sound generator. I could add another row of deployers to the other side that's just literally killing them. It's not useless. I think we're going to change it. We're going to change it. Let's shut it off. Problem is, though, we do have a little bit of a problem. So the XP will need to be collected. The only way we can do that is a backpack, because I don't think it generates these XP nuggets from. Not sure why RPM set to 240 was in that summary. What do you mean? Look at Nugget? What do you mean? I mean, silverfish. Create seared stone. Yeah, XP nuggets aren't showing anything. So it is a create add-on. I hate that we just spent an hour and a half literally building a thing that doesn't work in base create. I thought this worked in base create. It is not. It's only the enchantment industries that it works in. And it kind of makes sense. So you're like, if I made this like a kill chamber, for example, and you're saying I have to limit the RPM to 240 to get it to actually kill anything? I just don't want it to generate those. Like, generating XP orbs, I don't think is a great idea. I mean, it's fine, I guess, both ways. I was hoping to generate the item to have it stored, but... You think it generates regular XP orbs? Yeah. Using deployers won't generate orbs. Really? Okay. Let's set these to punch mode. I have to give it something to use, right? Okay. So you're saying that the RPM has to be lowered in order for it to work successfully? Is it a Reddit thread? Good. You guys can watch this work while I look at it. Okay. We started it. It's probably an add-on. You think maybe 240 is the magic number for it to drop XP? Because this is also still not dropping XP. Wait. Is the XP building up in the deployer? Doesn't show that it is. Oh, the drill might actually be killing the silverfish. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me shut this off. Like, I got an idea. I'll drop the chutes one lower, drop the deployers one lower. I got it. I just have to wait for this to shut off. Give that a try. Deployer doesn't count as a player kill. Yeah, but maybe it drops the XP. I don't know. I don't know. I'm learning. I'm so used to certain add-ons and stuff. I know it's got a beat to it, doesn't it? Silverfish drop XP. And punching into Crusher counts. As if Chosen punched Foxy into Crushers. Not that Chosen would do that. That would be horrible to die in a Crusher on the SMP. We don't have any, like, mods or anything. So yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll use this set of deployers to punch them down here. I mean, they have it on like lava. I don't know if that matters. Like, I don't know if the deployers mattered like down there or not. I don't know. or the lava matters. But I have a feeling the deployers are actually what's containing the XP, potentially, not that. So the deployers have a secondary input, so they may collect the XP. If that's the case, I will just route it over here, probably. Maybe make a lava failsafe? No, I'll just kill him by hand. It's not a big deal. It's not that crazy. Not that serious. Oh, you said rotate the deployer. Oh yeah, true. I could just rotate the. I have to make a gearbox though. We'll change it if we'll change it after this. Is this the machine that just punches guys to death? Yeah. So they said 240 is like the speed. Okay. Too many guys. Yeah, that's fine. Speed. It's a great sound, isn't it? Yeah, that's just with one deployed placing blocks. Yeah. Might be a bit much. I thought the deployer killer, the XP was base create. I don't know. The only time I've made this XP farm was when we were playing Create Arcane Engineering, and apparently that had Enchantment Industries in it, I guess. I don't remember Enchantment Industries being in there, but apparently, I don't know. Nothing's dropping XP. I don't get it. Place funnel on the deployer. It would show me there's an inventory though. Why is it draining out the used item? That's not how it's supposed to work. Enchantment Industries, isn't it? So maybe this was a 6 patch. Is anybody able to figure out if this was something that was patched out? Can't imagine, but I wouldn't put it past them. I don't know. Maybe they thought maybe it was too much. I don't know. You never know. It would make sense if it follows Vanilla's rules of no auto XP. There are ways around that, though. Wait, do I get XP if I kill these that are summoned in? I'm getting XP. Kind of sucks. We spent 2 hours literally setting up something that doesn't work. That's good to know. I mean, it is a mob spawner, I guess. I already have a mob spawner. That's the thing. I wanted some cool way to generate those XP orbs, but apparently that's not something you can do. So lame-o. Lame-o, lame-o, lame-o. So that is a Enchantment Industries feature. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. That changes XP significantly then. And that just got updated actually to this version. So that it creates 6. You could convince Captain to walk into it, be a good bit. I'd have to be on the same time Jordan's actually on, which just never happens. Sad. While reading a patch for Create, found an interesting bug fix. Deployers can no longer take a seat. Burst of Engineering, Ore Miner, Crusher. I mean, they could be auto killed in a crusher. I don't think though they'll generate XP when done like that. So not a big change either, really. But good bit would just be hiding 64 water wheels in Tango's base. That would be a good bit, wouldn't it? Just pick that up and move it. Okay, so we essentially made a machine that is absolutely useless. Other than a machine that could potentially lag out the server by just straight up creating so many dang silverfish that the area just becomes absolutely unstable. Nice. Nice. I wonder if they even cram one on top of a chute. Probably should tear this down. I think I should tear this down. Yeah, honestly, it's a little bit dangerous having this thing here. Well, that sucks. Don't beat yourself up over it. The machine could do that for you. You're saying no? Apparently there's a read your first message. Try using just one deployer. What do you mean just one deployer? Just wanted me to experiment more. This would insta kill it. It has Bane of Arthropods. Just gets spit right out, doesn't it? Chosen, when are we going to be able to play this pack? I didn't make the pack. I have no idea. It's in the works. I would assume, regardless of that, it's not going to drop it. Nothing. Is that your child? That's definitely not my child. That was a zombie. So yeah, this it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Sag. All right, whatever. Now we know though that that's like a create enchanted industries thing that I didn't even realize. I hadn't paid attention, I guess, enough. It does drop XP if I kill it. Normal XP. They do drop normal XP. That they do. I don't need that though. So I don't really need this. I mean, I see the video. I see the Reddit post that was sent. I created an expandable one-wide XP farm using silverfish and interesting deployer mechanic. Turns out the deployer in attack mode follows the same logic as a player when it comes to crediting for kills. So if the deployer knocks a mob into lava or off a cliff, the deployer will get credited for the kill and get the nuggets of XP. With haunting, able to make infested one, create an XP farm is trivially easy. Okay, so the thing that we have to do is we have to have them punch the mob and have it fall into lava. So the lava would have to be here, is what this is showing anyways. I mean, we can test this on this one block section here. I'll just rotate these. This farm is saying, hey, if it drops it into lava, it gets credited for doing that lava kill. I just don't have high hopes for this, honestly, but we'll see. Because there's just no recipe that shows this working correctly. Crushing wheels apparently do work. They didn't. We just did it. We just did crushing wheels. It's Enchantment Industries. I think you gotta punch them into the crushing wheels. So we have to raise this whole setup to do that. We'll see if this works, and we do get credited for them. This could change the farm. We will do that. We will do that. We'll reinvent the wheel. The internet lied to me. I mean, the crushing wheels could work in this case because the deployer will get credited for the kill. XP is going to burn in lava. It's supposed to be collected in the deployer from the looks of this farm that they have. I mean, essentially, they're hitting it. They get credited for it. And then the XP... They have Create Enchantment Industries, though. So it's not going to work. No, they literally show in that Reddit post that they're fluiding XP. That's Create Enchantment Industries. All right, we're done. We're shutting the farm down. We're shutting the farm down. This is not it. There we go. It's just Create Enchantment Industries that is required for it. That's fine. I'm still trying to come up with ideas like what would we use Create for so far in this playthrough? What do we use it for, you know? What's cool things we can make with it? Yeah, in the base, you have to kill them. Yeah, I don't want to farm. I have to manually do. That's not the point of using this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm coping a lot right now. Talon, how are you doing? Thank you for the 45 months, dude. That's a lot of months. That's years. The heck, dude. That's some years right there. Lots of years. It's good to know that I can't make an enchantment, or not enchantment. I can't make a XP farm. I mean, I could make an XP farm on the Just Create server, but it would be using silverfish, which seems kind of annoying. Could be doable though. Would be, I think, unnecessary though, with villagers and everything, and like how easy it is to actually get XP normally. Have Jojo. Well, at the time they did this, that mod wasn't updated. It is updated now though. They probably wanted to, but the mod wasn't updated yet. It's also been changed too. I'm afraid that I hope its changes weren't dramatic between versions, if they even added an update for the prior version, right? What was this? What was this down here for? What is this doing? Why are you down here? Oh, it's a water wheel. Because in Project Architect, man, it's going to be a pain if they did modify that a lot. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I am just as frustrated as you probably are that didn't work. Dang, I spent 3 hours on a project that doesn't work. Sad. Like, super sad. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Be right back. Come here. That timing was uncalled for. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He works hard making it after all. All I've got to do is just look at this block and right click. What? Oh no! No! I forgot about the anchor. Oh no. Undo. Please. Oh, it's not going to put the blocks back. No. It's all been lost. It's all gone. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. We're literally invincible. not invincible. We're not invincible. Where am I going? I don't know. We're not invincible. Can you take us through your cobble gin, pretty please? It's fluid hoppers with an infinite water source above that puts water into the stone barrel, and then the lava is on top, and then it generates cobblestone. Okay, and then we want to go back home. We put this in our inventory. Oh, God. That's awesome. It's freaking awesome. And then... put the ender pearl back. Right, ender pearls back. And then we want to go back here, put the ray gun in. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy.
Oh man, this place is sweet.
Rip.
Nice.
Oh my
no,
God.
That was good. No, that was good.
Oh no, this is my favorite. The candy corn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite. I freaking love candy corn. You guys like candy corn? It's like a big. There's like a big hater group of candy corn for some reason.
I don't eat much candy.
That's understandable. So much.
Chimera just teleported through. Never mind. I've killed him like 3 times.
Oh, this might be the play. I have an ender pearl. If I can push to their bed, I might be able to break their bed.
Oh, I don't have anything to do over here. Why am I going in? I've got no blocks. So dumb.
I got it.
Well done, dude.
I got their bed.
Can you get out?
I cannot.
No, I'm trying. I ender pearled out. I got their bed.
Andy's going for our bed.
I got their bed.
Andy's going for our bed.
Let's get Bruno. There we go,
Oh,
we
they're dead.
Okay.
I got him.
It's Bunny and Chimera.
Come here, you little slimy fellas. You little slime balls. You little nasties. Chat, you like my cheese hole? That sounds so weird. Don't answer that. Actually, don't answer that. What's wrong? What happens if you're underneath this?
Level are you? You are... Oh, would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Oh, sorry. I looked at H-Bum 72. Yeah. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
I'll also tip it with diamond, so that'll mean it can mine. Well, you know what?
Give me the tip.
Quick tips, by the way, with Chosen here. If you make a mistake and you're using your wand, Control Shift, right click to undo. Tips with Chosen. Also shift right click or control and shift in the air. You can do some randomization. Quick tips with Chosen. Not been a bad experience. I kind of like the fishing mechanic here, even though it is faster technically the normal fishing method. What? Hey! Hey, yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. All right, this... Hey. Bro. What? 0.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. You get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. Jock. Oh my god. Dude, they all ran under here. Wait. Come back. Oh, hover above.
Oh, I'll do it.
Let's see.
Oh god. Oh.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
That in the year of 1487,
a man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine.
his name is Chosen. An artifact so rare
But the universe was not ready for him.
Beautiful. That's so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
Come here. That timing was uncalled for. Thanks, Mr. Bottom Liquor, for the 10-month resub. What was he talking about? Also, welcome back. Yeah. So I didn't manage to eat. So it took me a little bit longer. Anyways, welcome back. You want to make a furnace work without fuel? What? Is your hair just spruce wood texture? No. No. Those are glasses. No. I don't think so. Probably close though. Makes sense. All right. Anyways. Sadly, I have to inform you that my 100+ streak was broken, but that won't make me stop watching. Oh, well, thank you. Wouldn't want you to stop watching. All right. We've got to figure this out, right? Figure out, what do we do? What do we do with the create mod? Do we even bother with it anymore? Like, what do we even work on? Like, what do we work on? We've done the create. We've done that. We've done the immersive. Do we build more? What do we do? What do we make? What do we need? What do we need? Tough? Is tough farmable? Yeah, that's farmable. Pretty sure that's the breaker thing, right? The totem. That's the thing Darkfan's doing, I think. And then that gives you all kinds of stuff. Almost too much. There's the wine stuff we've not done. I really don't know, chat. We did the dragon. We've done some package stuff. We've not played around too much with the create package assembly. Oh, we should probably make an automated or semi-automated way of making cardboard. I have this. but I think we need another. Yeah, we'll probably just do some cardboard. So that way I can make cardboard on demand. I think that would be good. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think I should do? Small factory with the frogs. I do have, well, I had cardboard armor. I gave it away immediately after making it. Which is kind of a problem, I guess, but I'm bad about that. So there's that. Getting water. I mean, we can do physical water or a sink. Really doesn't matter. We just have to have a constant supply of water coming from a pump. That's not too bad. Did I remove the power that was down here? Yeah, I had to have. Okay. So I'm thinking we can maybe set up some more. We'll reset up the chain conveyors. Where do I want to set the chain conveyor? I think I can do one here. This can be our, yeah, the spot where we do this. Right there. Chain. Hook that in. Heck, I keep breaking that. Okay. We can do some depots. Depots are fine for now. Like a depot here and a depot here for the input and output. Doesn't need to be heated. Basin. That bad boy there. Tell it where we want it to go. Funnel. Because what exactly does this need for cardboard? You need pulp. And then we have a press. So yeah, this will just allow us to manually make it. Yeah, we just put the item in. Funnel. That's pretty easy. And then we got to get the water in. So I'll probably just do a sink here. Pump. And pipe. Seems logical. Change the direction. Cogs. Shaft. We're good. That should have water in it. Nice. And then we just need some way to farm sugarcane, or we could also, funnel's going the wrong way. Oh yeah, there we go. Sugarcane. Trying to think, is there anything else? Two days per episode is not enough for my dopamine. Why? I have no, I can't make them fast enough. I literally cannot make those create episodes faster. I'm only one person. I try. I literally cannot make them faster. I wish I could. Yeah, duplicate yourself. Yeah, then I can keep myself ahead. It's taking a lot. It takes a lot of time to make those episodes compared to a normal series. Sorry about that. We have saplings we can put in here for now, but I would prefer to get away from saplings. What is a sustainable cardboard producer here for pulp. So we have sugar cane. It would require bone meal, or we have a sugarcane farm that we build, a rotating farm, or bamboo farm. Are you playing on a server or single player? This is a server. This is a big server where we have to get the sand up to be able to get card packs, which, by the way, I have not checked today how our card packs are doing as much as I should have done that. We do have 2 card packs. Ooh, we got a rare card pack. Okay. Put that in our common collection. Ooh, let's open this. It's a rare one. We got lucky then. Come on, give me something good. I feel like I have those 2. Yeah, we had all of them. See, we're at the point where the card packs become, I don't know, it's like exponential on the I don't know, it's exponential. It becomes less exciting at this point because nothing, like, once you have all of these cards and you're at this point, you don't get a whole lot of benefit from getting more cards because of the exponential factor there, unfortunately. And it's not like there's a lot of trading that's happening or anything, sadly. Much as I would like there to be. It sounds like a pack with just cards then. I mean, it's not a pack with just cards. Like, originally we were all trading, but when you hit a plateau, like I feel like I'm at right now with the cards, like I have the 152 out of 209, it becomes really hard to build that up. It becomes really hard to build that up. Oh, abandon the whole thing. What do you mean? You do understand I didn't make this pack. I didn't make this pack. Oh, the XP farm? Dude, the XP farm just does not work. Doesn't work. It requires create enchantment industries. It's not a default thing. How many FPS am I getting? I don't know. 80 with a 4K monitor in my base with my frame rate limited. 140 with my frame rate not limited. $170 maybe. You verified with Stam? He even knew what mod made it possible without even asking. Yeah, like I said, I've not. Well, he's been the one asking to have it added to the SMP, the Just Create SMP. So it makes sense that he's looked into that recently. Create seems like it's so demanding for servers. Why? I don't think it is. We've not really had that many issues with it. Visually, there's a lot going on. A lot of complex block models and things like that to render on your screen, but I would not think it'd be that bad. All the movement, that's all client side. This is all client stuff. The only thing the server sees are numbers, really. Server sees values, and then values are it. That's all the server does. Server doesn't render anything. Server is just calculating numbers. Okay, I'm just trying to think of like what other things could we do with this? I mean, we need cardboard. I want to try like some of the auto crafting stuff, but on this pack we do have AE. Yeah. Can make a press. I can go ahead and get that automated, I guess. Right, just send that to... What do we send this to? A funnel? Drain? Drain could work. Can this actually receive stuff from drains? And then funnel. And then deposit it onto a depot by dropping it. And then letting the press flop on it. Not like that. Isn't the drain one block too high? That's what I'm figuring out. I think the belt might be able to place the item onto the drain. I don't actually know. Yeah, it does. But it then bounces off of here, which is kind of funny. That's kind of funny, actually. So yeah, this would have to go here. And then this would need to go here. So now that would work. Looks like it bounces back if there's nowhere for it to go. For example, I put those there. And then... I mean, I don't know if I think the hopper will pick up any item. It's probably not a good idea to use a hopper. A funnel and an item drain, another item drain, could be kind of funny. The item drain thing is so goofy to me. Like dropping onto this, then onto a 2, and then just straight up into another barrel is hilarious to me. I mean, that's hilarious. There's even an achievement for it on a roll.
Having fun with funnels, and a blast with blast furnaces. Let's take a spin with the mixer and let's crush it with crushing wheels.
Oh yeah, Craig. I wish I could reread those messages. Sometimes I hear it, and then I completely forget. You don't have a wood farm yet? No. I mean, setting up a tree farm, I could over here. We could do a tree farm. It's not that hard to do. Having fun with funnels and blast with blast furnaces. Let's make a spin with the mixer. Let's crush it with crushing wheels. Yeah, that sounds very creative. Though if I play around with too much create, I'm going to get kind of burnt out of create considering how much I'm interacting with this mod. Would you be okay if your kids want to start YouTube as a main source of income one day? I don't think you start YouTube as a main source of income. Not typically. Typically, you have a job, you also do it as a hobby, and then if it becomes successful, then bam, you might be able to do it as a full-time job. But it's not that way for everyone. Would I suggest it to my kids? Probably not. Probably not. I would suggest them, you know, seeking out an actual degree or job first, and then trying to pursue that as a side hustle. Because yeah, it doesn't. It sounds hard, honestly. Could be doable, but could be hard. I always try to give them the real side of things. You know, I support them for whatever they want to do. Like my daughter, she'll tell me, she'll go, "Hey dad, I want to be like, I want to basically take care of animals. That's all I want to do. I want to have a farm with a bunch of animals on it, and I want to take care of them." And then I go, "Well, how are you going to pay for all those animals?" And she goes, "I don't know." And I said, "Well, that's something you got to think about." So some would call that crushing her dreams, but I'll call that reality. I don't know. Yeah. Midwelden. Did I say that right? Dwelden? Midwelden. How's it going? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it could be crushing dreams. Wish there was better ways of making this look like it was supported. That stops it from working? Oh, well, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't stop that from working. Wait, you need an income? I know, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm still I am struggling here to figure out what would be a good use of the create mod outside of just pushing everything now straight into create. Create new Metacraft spawner shenanigans. We do have the new Metacraft spawner already on lock. It's already done. We've already did that. I could learn a little bit more about the frog ports and stuff. Yeah, that's why I was making that. Okay, let's I just want to learn a little bit. Let's do some experimenting on the server here, and let's use this as a moment to learn. I know, learning. Oh, so bad. We gotta learn. I know. But packager. Let's take a look at this. Let's create a few of these. Packager. There's 8 of those. Frog ports. 2 for now. A rescue farm though. Yeah, you have my administration. I mean, that's what she wants to do. She wants to do like a rescue farm, but I was like, having some sort of way to do that though is necessary. Casino with create. I don't want to build a casino, especially with the way the terms of Twitch are right now. It's not looking great as far as that. Like anything involving gambling in that sense, where it even says simulates a casino, could put your channel at a risk of not being monetizable in a certain way. So yeah. I want to play around with these. I haven't looked at the factory gauges yet, so we need precision mechanisms. How much do I have of these? That one failed. That one failed too? Three failures in a row. Okay. Okay, this is hurting my feelings. Okay, I'm about to say. Come on. Good God. She just needs her dad to buy land. Set her up with all that stuff to get started. Then I'm sure nothing could go wrong. I am not going to do that. I do not find that people who are given things... I don't find that people who are just given things... I don't find that they usually respect the things that they are given. So... I don't know. You need Foxy to set you up. What, with this? I'm not on the server with Foxy. I have fully automated versions of this. We could tear this down and completely modify it right now. And make it completely automated and connected up to Applied Energistics. That would not be difficult at all. Let's see. I think people in the SMP, or people that are watching the SMP series that don't know my channel specifically, I think they misunderstand and maybe think I'm new to the create mod or something. I'm far from it. Far from new to the create mod. Far from it. Let's see. You're a noob. Yeah, I'm a noob. That's what it feels like sometimes in the comments. Is like I'm a noob at create. I'm really not though. I do like the new changes they made to the threshold switch. It's actually a lot more it's a lot easier to understand how the threshold switch works. I think they made that so much cleaner. I like that. I still got to learn this though. The factory gauge stuff is new to me. Because I don't understand how this works. I got to figure this out. So this goes, so tune to a stock link before placing. Okay, so it goes to a stock link. Stock link. How do you set up blocks? I tried running shoes in Craftoria. It still didn't work. Did you unlock it by holding shift and unlock its ability? Some things have abilities you have to unlock. Darn item bolts. Okay. So this is in regards to packages, right? Stock links. What's all the functionality of a stock link? Like it literally just interfaces though with the package machines, right? Or does it do more than that? So I feel like there's missing information in these. So yeah, they interface with that. They can read the inventory once they're linked to a packager. Okay, so they have to be, their primary function is connected to a packager. Uh-huh. Okay, requests can be made. Right. Unlimited range. There's the unlimited range, so at least we know that. Package requires transportation. Okay. Full signal shuts it off. Partial signals change priority. Got it. Got it. And then these factory gauges. Okay. They connect to a stock link. Then they connect to an inventory, a packager. Gauges can monitor items inside of an inventory. Still, everything's handled through a packager like it's a controller. Like think of the packager as a controller. It now displays an amount present in an inventory. Okay. The gauge can refill its inventory from a logistical network. Okay, right click to open its configuration GUI. Set an address to be used for the requested items. Whenever the chest has fewer items than the amount, it will request one. That'll go through and then gets inserted and gets moved. Okay, that's simple enough to understand. Up next is automated recipes. Okay, what's next? Whenever gauges are placed on a packager. Whoa, hold on, go back. You went too much. Too much. What? Whenever gauges are not placed on a packager. Okay. They will instead monitor stock levels of all linked inventories. Right click it, an item that should be monitored. It will display the total amount present on that network. Okay. The gauge can replenish stock levels by sending other items. First, add the required ingredients as new factory gauges from the target UI connected you made. Okay. This is what I need to learn. The address of the ingredient should be sent to. Okay, so you're essentially building a recipe. It automatically combines the two items out of the inventory to then do a request for the stocked item. Why is it sawing? Why is there a saw in that? Oh, the saws can auto unpack? Oh. You know how cool it'd be is if belts didn't require the rotational power to be sent through them. You could just click on them and select the speed you want them to rotate and just let them rotate instead of needing to connect a janky system up to them. Just like they are in many other factory building games where like you don't have to supply the belts with power or anything. That is a mess of a board there, but I get it. You have to break down every component from its primary. You're talking about step height stuff? I use skates. The running shoes don't let you run up. Well, actually, no, running shoes should let you run up. Skates are the ones that let me, in all the mods 10, let me, like glide over blocks. Roller skates. Whenever you make your next mod pack, can you do a video on it? I've been trying to redo the original stone block, but can't get it to run.
Glorious 49.
I have a whole playlist of the entire mod pack development for on the main channel for Project Architect. Look up Project Architect devlogs. Oritas, thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. Holy smokes. I don't know if my bot is alive. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, bot's alive. Interesting. Yeah, I have entire development thing set up for it. And so if something has a space, because I know it showed a saw, can a basin accept packaged items? Like, for example, andesite, can it accept? It's really hard to set this up right when we don't have like a centralized create storage system. It doesn't really fit too well in the applied energistics auto crafting ecosystem, which is way different. How many of these fit onto a board? Do I have to look at a sock link? Let's do like a chest. Let's do a packager. Okay, so we have our packager. We have all that fun stuff. Let's see. PSG, how's it going? This would probably be better to test in like a creative world, wouldn't it? So we have a chest. We have a packager that's on it. There's a stock link on it. We have this assigned to the stock link. Okay. And then this has its own configurations. Let's say we have gold sheets in here. And it tells me how many of those items are inside. Okay. And then this lets us target amount, storage inactive. Don't know what that defines. Okay. Oh, okay. Recipe ingredients. Add a new connection. Move this gauge. Why not switch to the create SMP in this stream? It wouldn't really change anything. Promises do not expire. Open promises. When inputs are sent, a promise is held until output arrives. This prevents oversending. Okay, so this lets us define. Oh. And this would be what you would want to use for a frog port. That way you don't oversend your packages through the connection. Right? And then if you were building a recipe, the amount of output returning after each successful request. So right now there's 23. What does that mean? I don't even know what it's doing. Target amount? Like, is that to keep in stock, I guess? Few of the brilliant videos? Thank you. But when this is on another... Okay, so that's when it's on a board. This is like to build recipes. Okay. But if it was here... Actually, we don't even need that, do we? If we have like a barrel right here, and then we have a packager on this, like that. We have a funnel here and a funnel here. That outputs and that inputs. And then we have a factory gauge on it. That's linked to this. This then checks this inventory for the amount of these sheets that are in here. And then it will try to request those sheets from this container until this is filled up. So if I set this to 1, it should send a request, right? Missing target address. What do you mean it's missing a target address? This right here. Connection successful. Missing a target address. Oh. This has to have an address? You have to define it. Ah. And it uses reg. I did see that it uses reg. Just say 6. Then don't send anymore. And then what if we have it send more than we currently have? -6, 22, and then it tells me, hey, you're out. Okay. And then this could be useful with the frog ports. Let's do this same thing, but with frog ports. I'm learning here. I'm learning a little bit. Taking my time. Getting my brain to wrap around this has allowed me to be more beneficial with it. So let's just say we have a chest. We have our chest system up here. My packager's here. We have a frog port that is going to send packages here. And this will be only send packages. That's fine. And I'm assuming that this being on the side of it allows it to be requested, automatically picked up by the frog port, and the package sent. And then that'll be sent to a barrel, which will have a frog port on it. The frog port will be linked here. That should be receiving. And then the same situation here, except this time we're going, hey, how about you send those items, those sheets that you have in your chest, through the frog port into this. Is that how that's working? That's right. We have to tell this. And then this probably has to have a defined. Wow. Okay. I'm learning so much now. Okay, this is interesting. So I mean, to put this to the test, yeah, to really put this to the test, we need to get a bunch of these chain conveyors, like sending power, like for example, over to JoJo's base. And then what we'll do is we'll pull out of JoJo's like chests. I think these can only send 32 blocks. Girders. We see how far? Does it like let us go out and then tell us, hey, this is too far? It doesn't tell us. Great. We have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Let's just assume 1, 2, 3, 4. Too far. Is it just because it's one off? One off. So maybe it's like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. In the Intel factories, product is transported overhead between process machines in 4-ups. Front open unified pods. That sounds very complicated. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. So this would be 32 from the front. I feel like this is probably too short, too long. One too long. So I count 32 out. It's 32 probably from that base maybe, or I'll have to see. Maybe vertical distance also adds an extra block. So like this actually is not 32 either. Might actually have to go back one more. Nope. Love how these have the same issue. These have the same issue. Oh, look what it does. It makes the chain go makes the chain go completely black or gray. Gotta admit though, this is pretty cool. And then I'll make a chain one that goes over here. Goes to JoJo's base. Like, how far is too far? I guess I could always figure that out by like just manually like do the connection thing and then go out here and go like, is this too far? That's good. Is this too far? That's too far. Is this too far? That's good. And then place the girder here. Right. And just continue that. I think that's a good way to do it. Chains. Too far. That's big brain, yeah. Good. 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 Too far. Too far. Maybe my idea isn't perfect. There are some flaws in my ideas. Each of these do require 256 like stress units. You have to have like a steam engine to really optimize these. I hate that these also cost stress. There's so many other things that don't cost stress for transmission. I still think these should be maybe a part of that transmission limitation, but then again, like what else is there to really use stress, I guess. I wish these worked more like belts, or belts just don't even have that same function, right? They should be completely different. Too much. Rip. What if this does go up in here? Is that gonna reach? Let's reach. They're just gonna be like, what the heck is going on over here? Chain. Please reach. Please be enough. Please reach. Thank you. There's the deposit area. The packages go through walls, by the way. Bitstone, how you Mr. Bitstone? How you doing, dude? Also, I should get you a VIP in here, by the way. Yay! Oh, we have to look in the direction. That's right. Use a speed controller to lower the speed to 1 before you send it off. Then up the speed again at the other end. It uses less SU. What? 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 But you'd have to do that manually. Like, you still have to do that manually. I have no idea. That's funny though. What if I did like, what does JoJo have in here that's worth stealing all of the hemp? We just package and start like, we need to take JoJo's industrial hemp from her and turn it into bone meal. And we'll use the packager to do that. And it will just stay constantly doing it. That would be hilarious. But we need to come up with a clever solution for this. In interface, maybe? I could tap in an interface. Right? Maybe? That would be hilarious, actually. And then I'll keep it in stock in there. Yes, this is what we're going to do. This is going to be absolutely hilarious. I wonder how far the frogport can reach. Like, can it reach all the way over there from here? Do you know what the range is, Mr. Beardstone? Actually, let's just keep 1. So it does it constantly ascending. I just want it to constantly be sending. Wait, no. Take that out. I wonder if it can reach all the way over here. That's too far. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take this and we'll put another one, but it will go here. Or actually, let's put it directly in JoJo's wall here, like that. I don't think I even understood what's going on. Wait, what? Don't tell JoJo I'm doing this. That's still too far away. What? What's the range? Oh, like a couple of blocks, really. Maybe then we do this. Just don't tell JoJo what I'm doing. Maybe. Oh, we're 10 blocks away. Overrider. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 14 months. It'll be right by JoJo's bed. What could go wrong? Honestly, what could go wrong here? Nothing. I don't think anything can happen. Nothing could go wrong.
I'm watching the latest vid.
Oh? Did you like the latest vid? Black Thunder, thank you for the 37 months as well. Did you enjoy it? It was hilarious. However, all of my planning that I had set up for JoJo's IOU was honestly thrown out the window because of Foxy, but it is what it is. I'll come up with new plans, I guess. I'll come up with new plans. I'll come up with a new idea. I'm cooking something up. It was kind of thrown out the window, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll just do that to him next time. I'll make sure to do that to him. I'll ruin his plans next time. All right. We'll throw that away. Don't need it. Okay. So, the hemp. We'll just do one at a time. And we got to have a composter. And then, the interface of my own. Okay, let's head back to our base. Guess we could take our current transportation method. It is going to be funny seeing packages just on here. Just one at a time, too. So, we'll have hoppers or chutes. I already made the interface, right? It's a little close. A little close. I think a belt on the receiving end is mandatory also for the area code. What? A belt on the receiving end? What do you mean? Come on, for the package name? Okay. There it goes. This is just any item on there. Consume. Send into the barrel. Will be consumed, and then we'll cableify it. Can you not? God, I'm trying to work here. I'm trying to get things done, zombie. Please. Come back next Thursday. Give me one business week. All right, and then on here we have to link this, which I am so frustrated that the redstone links are not in limited range, but this is unlimited range. Why? Make a bell that dings. Does it send a redstone signal? Does it work like that? Does it ring a bell? It would be disappointing if it wouldn't work. According to the song, it just works. It's just so, it's so funny. That's hilarious. It's just going to be a constant one package being sent. Just slowly trading one at a time. That's funny. Apparently there is a chance for the packages to be a shiny package, which I think is kind of hilarious. Hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic. I'm kind of learning how this infrastructure works. Make it 64 and do more than one package. I think now that I'm seeing how this functions, it's not going to keep sending multiple packages. It only sends one package. Like, it only sends one at a time, and you can only have it ever do 30-second delay. It looks like it's not going to just keep sending. It waits for the other package to then be received. So, doesn't I can spell. It's all good. How's it going, Left? Lulu. You have it capped at one item in the interface. Oh, true. I guess it would try to send multiple on the other end, would it? Because it can only pull one at a time out of that storage, because there is only ever one in stock. So I guess it would just keep trying to make packages, or does it do a single request each time? That is kind of important in it to know. Yeah, we can try and set this to 64 and see if it's gonna like try and pull multiple packages. There's one. There's two. There's okay, so now it's sending more. Does it show when it's successfully received though? Why did it just say one? Is it not confusing the seed? Consuming the seed? Oh, it's not. Is that only a... Well, wait. Is that only a 121 thing? Can this not be composted? It can. I know this works in 121, but I guess it doesn't work in this version. It has to be a hopper, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how do I get a bell to then ring when a package is delivered, or can I make it ring when it's sent? This could be done with the mailbox, unless this does send a bell signal or sends a redstone signal. That does not send a signal. That does not send a signal. This can send a comparator signal. Frog doesn't send a signal. Arc Oak does... Oh. This does send a signal when there's a package in there. Redstone doesn't ding the bell? Or does it have to be physically redstoned? Maybe it doesn't read like that. How does the bell work then? Can a bell not it sends a signal, doesn't it? Ah. I mean, this bell will work. Works. Pretty annoying. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want it to be annoying. I did, however, want to like play with concepting, and I think that's what we've done. Like, this is hilarious. It gets so the frog's tongue smacks the bell. I wish that's how that worked. The bell does make for like a very interesting like attachment to things though. Like, it's kind of a nice like little ornate like topper to these things. Right? That's kind of nice. Oh. What else could go on the top of these things? Besides a trap door? I mean, dark oak trap doors would also look really good too. A note block? I feel like a note block would be also very annoying. That would also be insanely annoying. Problem is we have to have we have to receive a comparator signal off of it. And I almost think that my base between here and here is like 256 blocks easy. And would be further than the actual range that we can extend. Wait, chat, I left. What are we doing? We are stealing items from JoJo's base. We're stealing items from JoJo's base, but in the most elaborate way possible. Honestly, doing JoJo a favor, really. Look at that package. Package run along here. Oh yeah, maybe we just send back the we could just send back No, I want to be stealing it. I want to take it and profit off of it. One at a time. One at a time. I'm gonna run out of space. We've got 9 bone meal so far out of this operation. And it's also like a decorative thing, really. I love this. So you're giving her things you don't steal. I mean, I gave her a transportation method straight to my base. I need to do it to others though too. We can actually set up transportation to everyone's base. It just would require a whole bunch more of these chain conveyors. Paying for it by using the seeds. Yeah, there you go. I think it's literally just limited by how fast the packager can send the packages. I love the little packages just gliding. It's hilarious. Even though it's very European right now, because they're driving on the left-hand side of the road. That's super cursed here in America. I will say it is very cursed watching them drive on the left-hand side. It's fine. Is what it is. I guess Minecraft's a very European game. Whatever. Can't have everything. Oh, they didn't do all these by hand. Oh, they schematic them in. Maybe they did do them by hand. No different way and means of transport, like a network of belts to Zine and an army of mechanical arms to another one. A train to Tango and Fabs. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of cool. A train. I don't have this infrastructure up for trains yet. But a train to Tango's base? I wonder how I could map that out, right? So a train to Tango's, we could go this way and then this way, or this way to this way, but going straight this way is probably not a good idea. Be very difficult going this way. I mean, the UK has been driving on the left before America existed. It's true. But there was a reason we left. There's a reason we left. You think it was... Coastlines, scenic route, yeah. Right in front of traffic. Canadians around here drive on the right side in the right lane and then turn left. Yeah. How would we get here? How would we train our way over here? Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the runway. We could taxi from here. This way. Go under spawn. I think maybe we can leave. Like, we already built the tunnel, right? We built the tunnel that goes down here. This could be the train tunnel. Kind of what I was wanting it to be anyways. Train tunnel. Now we can already go ahead and get our drill working for it. We just have to limit the amount of drills we have on here. Shape it a little differently. It's not that hard. Is this docked right now? I don't remember if it's docked. Yeah, it's got the card assembler. We just need to re-glue the face. Go ahead and get rid of all that. This we don't need. How tall was the hole? Don't we have steam and rails in here? I think we do. Make a trail rainmaker that also makes walls of the tunnels. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. I'm thinking 7 tall. How many wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide, 7 tall. 7 wide, 7 tall with the corners notched off. Make a rounded tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and then we do this. Glue them all together. Spider is persistent. Yeah, the spider needs to stay in its lane. Yeah, it doesn't even know who it's messing with. You know who you're messing with? I don't think you know who you're messing with. Yeah, that's what I thought. But will this only do the tunnel or also the rails? I can make it do everything. I will want to manually place in the rails. I don't know about you, but I like to manually do the rails. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, brass. Shouldn't it be a train? No. It can be a rail. You can do anything with a regular rail cart. Yeah, later on I can build a train rail maker with the rollers on the bottom. Then it'll replace the floor. That'll be down the road. The fact that you juggle 2 SMPs on wildly different packs is crazy to me. Well, one, I keep my streams and my... I just keep my streams and my YouTube stuff separate. Always have. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Or I've tried. Not always, but I've tried. It's not always easy to do that. I'll get quartz again. This is from gold. Didn't we do a gold node, or maybe I didn't do a gold node? I don't remember. I did. That'll keep my gold processed up. And I'm almost positive when this is washed up, it creates quartz. Which I could go mining for, but... It would be interesting to use this too, the package thing for like this. But then your chain lines, I think, get backed up if you have it constantly going. So this can do requesting. So that requests. And it checks if it has it available. Can you have more than one of these on one packager? Can you use like a list in them? How does that, do you guys know that? If that works? I don't have the stuff to test it right now. I wonder if it like lets you put a list of items in there. I guess maybe not. I know it has a single thing. I don't know. Assassin King. Wow, I cannot talk. King Gaming. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Chosen. How do I allow fake players in all the mods 10? I can't find the config anywhere. Hit M, and then in the bottom left-hand corner, there should be a purple cog in your map, and then in there is the settings. If not there, you should be able to access it by using the little config that's in the top left-hand corner. That would be like up above your JEI here. That could also work. Gonna leave alert. Have a good one. Have a good one. Go hang with the fam. Completely understandable. Get it done. Okay. Yeah, gold. Given the quartz. Hopefully that helps you though. With all of that. Is the ME formation plane a fake player? I think so. Yeah, that places a block and also breaks the annihilation. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So I wanted to place the blocks, the walls right here. We might have to define schematics for this. I'm not sure how that works. I think it places it every time, which will work actually. No, it won't. I think we can use deep slate. We have plenty of deep slate for the train cars. So I could have that placed into the wall here. Right, because we want them to place here. Don't need this one up here. I think I made more than I needed, which is fine. Think that works? And then for this, and I can't have one there, so we're missing that position. Okay. And now we just have to define what blocks these are placing. So I'm thinking polished for this section, polished deep slate for the roof. The side area, bottom running wall, polished deep slate. This section also polished deep slate here and here. And then what are we gonna do? Regular deep slate, maybe? Stonecutter stuff that we have. Any special? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, I like the column. That might look better actually on the bottom. Ooh. I wonder how the deployers place this in though. I wanted to do that. I wanted to place it normally. They would have to be placed here facing down. We do it like that. Then we could just have this block placed in with a deployer here and here. Yeah, this block can be placed in with the deployer that's here. That'll place this block here that's going to be missing. We're going to be placing against a wall like that. It'll be against a wall, yeah. That's why I checked it. I was like, oh, it's going to be placing against a wall. And then this kind of breaks this too, doesn't it? Because I can't have one there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what I'm doing. Simple. It's also a little bit more complicated. I have to like craft all of that. I think what other material? I mean, we have a vast amount of we'll have a vast amount of cobblestone, probably andesite as well. We got 1,000. I mean, there's so much of this. I think we'll just fill the walls with this. Yeah, just regular deep slate. So the top connector will be deep slate. It'll be here. This will need to be deep slate as well. And then I just got to glue it all together. And I think, guys, that is going to work. I mean, if anything, we just place it in. We give it a go. Give it a go, right? I'm gonna need a lot of that though. What I could also have done, instead of placing all of the individual blocks, I could have built a schematic of the shape, and then it could, I think, place it in. That'd probably be a good way too of placing in like stairs, so they place in the proper orientation as well. Because I think if you don't do that, it doesn't place properly. Like, I don't know how you get it to target the top. The floor is not going to be changed yet. That'll be changed with a roller down the road, I think. Look at that. So that placed it all in. You tried schematics for moving stuff, didn't work properly, you couldn't get it to work. Oh man. Well, I figured that it would try to place a schematic every time it moved forward, but maybe it would only place a schematic in the position the schematic was originally linked in. That's also another problem. That can definitely happen. Oh my gosh. Try scallop. Did I say that right? Thank you for the 21 bits. It says, and I'll take number 7 spot. What? Take the what? Yep, that looks like it's gonna fit. We'll just have to figure out how the turn is supposed to go. And then hopefully there's nothing in the way of this. I just want to make sure we're not going to be breaking into anyone's base. I think we're... Ooh. That is a base, but I think we're fine. Ooh, we'll be getting awfully close, won't we? Ooh. We will be very close to this, actually. Crazy close. But I think we should be fine. More of the chunks is loaded. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, frick. Hold on. Let's stop this. We gotta stop it. Hold on. Frick. There might actually be something in the way. Yeah, the sewers might actually be in the way. Let's get these chunks loaded. It just happens to be right at the same level. No. Hold on. Let's see, my tunnel is here. No. Okay, maybe I'm off. What is this? What is my position? I can't see the position I'm currently in. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this is tracking this position? Okay, so this is 18. 18. So this border is like negative 18. We stay negative 18. Dang it, it literally is right here. What about the Y level? Are we the exact same Y level? No way. Frick. How do I even get around that? Trying to think, how would I manage it? How do I go down? Maybe we can go down. Through the nether? That's actually a great idea. The nether has issues, though. That's the problem. Nether has some crazy issues. I'm going the wrong way anyways. Feels like a good time to turn. So we need to go, technically, we need to go this way or go this way. So we need to make a turn. So actually, what is, hold on, I just threw something out of my inventory. What is this way? Anything blocking us? Frick, I don't want to go under the casino. I'll break the stuff. Danger going underground here. CD's nuts. How's it going? How's it going? If I go this way, it wouldn't be so bad. I gotta check Shab's area because this is where there could be stuff underground, actually. Yeah, there's stuff underground. I think though, for the most part, we're fine. We can just make this the train entrance. That seems fine. And we'll just close this off. What? So yeah, this is just gonna have to be how it is. We just gotta make sure, I mean, and just keep checking. This is like straight ahead here. We just don't run into problems. That's regular deep slate. Lava might be a problem. I'm fireproof, so I'm fine. I can fix lava. I do think lighting this is going to be a problem. And we have like, yeah, we have inverted lamps. Be something fun to put in here. Okay, we're getting closer to Shab. Okay, so we're passing this. But we'll be on the same connection has the sewer. So you know what? It could be something that like Shab could like connect to, because we'll be like right here. So you can add like a sewage port into the train area. That could work. And then I kind of want to make it here. So we are looking at potentially following this. To negative 731.8. 731. So 731. Ish. That general area. Maybe make it back home. I mean, if I go back home and I leave this thing, there will be a little bit of a problem, I think. Also, I'm gonna run out of polished. So much polished deep slate needed. I should just craft a recipe for it. Stonecutter recipe. Guys. Where'd you even come from? Is there an upgrade that can keep it in stock? Yeah, but not keep it in stock here. Just literally gathering so much stone. Where's the deep slate coming from? Doesn't even look like it's using this. Oh, there it goes. Smooth stone kind of compacting it. I don't think I can compact the cobblestone. Need to just create a crafting recipe for this. Are there quests in this pack? No. It getting brighter makes me think that there's lava nearby or something. Or did I change my hand or something? Why did it get brighter all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't like that. Why is there all of a sudden just light? Where's that coming from? You see that? I'm outside. Oh. We were literally outside. What? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Is there a way to deploy your... Yeah, you can... I could make a thing that auto places torches, yeah. One way to get a ton of dirt. Have we made it to that point yet? I don't think so. We're far, far, far away. I mean, at least I have a goal though here. Like, we have something to do. We can make a train. How many train tracks do you think? I mean, there's gonna be several thousand train tracks. Easy. Easy. Easily that many. How far am I going? All the way out here to this position. All the way here. Then all the way down here. Seems good. We could have built a janky train track. If you leave it working, will it break or stop? It will stop when it's out of the chunk loading area. When it's not chunk loaded, it'll stop. I mean, there's chunk loaders, these. This is an empty andesite chunk loader. Is this one the one for the contraptions? One of these is for a contraption and one is not. One is create power loader. Let's see. This empty brass chunk loader. I don't think they work on contraptions. Right? Infernal, it's going good. It's going good. I don't know. We got a long ways to go, though. We got to get to negative 700. We got 200 something blocks in this direction, give or take. Then I'm going to have to leave out of the cave and then go to Tango's base and find out exactly the position that I want it to be centered on. And then go from there. By the way, we are 41 sand currently in the tower, so we have 9. We're 9 away from completing the tower and getting a card pack today. 9 subs away. A big cave. Huge cave, actually. Holy. Give me a second, chat. All right, Chad, I'm back. Also got water all over me. All right. Yeah, wife called. Okay, I think we've hit a checkpoint. We hit a checkpoint. Well, oh, they left. They joined and immediately left. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Should say, Eggs has a nice place in front too to prevent water lava problems. Oh, yeah, like I don't mind. The water and lava stuff don't bother me. You're talking about in front of a contraption. I don't know. I don't mind it too. It doesn't bother me too much, but I get it. Yeah, you can have blocks placed and then have them broken, but you need a double set of drills, don't you? Lava's a good light source, yeah. Okay, so this is the area. Where would I want the train to stop? What level? I mean, up here is fine. He just has a miner going on here, which is all this is. How about this level right here? What is this? Okay, so 726. Negative 726 is where we need to go now. Negative 726. I see the poop river is expanding. Making tunnels between bases? Yeah. $726. Cartoonified creepers? They're the paper creepers. It's a texture pack. It's hilarious. We said 726, right? Negative 726. Oh, it's a big pain in vanilla. Oh my god, it'd be awful in vanilla to do this. Actually, I'm gonna keep this. I still have to change the corners because we can't have corners this tight with trans. We'll have to expand the corners. The size of the room is too small. Okay, and I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is actually a long haul this direction. Hey, Chosen, how are you? What's the plan for today? Well, we set up a chain conveyor section between mine and JoJo's base, and then now I'm making a tunnel that leads me... Whew, there's a fly? What the heck was that? I'm having a secret tunnel that leads to Tango's base. It's a tunnel for now. Eventually, I want it to support a train, a secret train. So you can accidentally dump diesel everywhere? Yeah, I don't do that. But apparently Tango likes to dump other people's diesel everywhere. What I heard. Heard it through the grapevine. And I hope I have enough. I might actually not have enough cobbled deep slate. But it's not like we have to let this thing run very long to gather a whole bunch of deep slate. Is it like a secret tunnel? Yeah, secret tunnel. I wonder if you can put mechanical crafters to make smooth deep slate things. No. No, it's not that deep yet. I mean, it'd be cool, but notice how there's no spinny contraptions on the contraption. It doesn't generate stress while in a contraption. There are mods, I think, that do that. Like, there were add-on mod projects that allowed for that kind of stuff, but... I have to go on a deep slate haul. You can randomly go to their place, have a chat, and then go back, yeah, with a train. Be like, how did he get here? Yeah. I just like walk out instead of flying out, and it'd freak him out. Forgot I need to make this so I can wear it cosmetically. I can't go cardboard mode, but it is fun to look like a box, you know. Wow, we got a long ways to go, don't we? There'd probably be okay tunnels for walking even. Oh yeah, it'd be great. It takes you right to my base. Her wolf! Wolf! Thank you, by the way, for the prime. They reused that on me. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What sort of world-eating machine is this? This is a tunnel builder 9000. Builds tunnels. Secret tunnels. Just a car contraption. You'd have to count so many steps between triggers. freehand that machine? Yeah. You talking about build it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you build it with create. Yeah, you build the machine. And then you contraption it all up. Gold Power Ranger. We're getting there. One block at a time. We should come out right here. Like off the dome. Yeah, like we did it here on stream. Yeah, yeah. There's really no hiding that. There is really no hiding that. No. Deep sleep. There we go. This. Thank you. Wait till you see some of the other contraptions that'll be popping out of the Just Create server that I'm playing on. There's so much more going to be happening. I wish you could add efficiency on miners. There is an add-on mod that you can use. Not in the current version of Create. I don't think it's updated yet. You'd have to check. Called, I think, Enchanted Drills. And it allows drills to be enchanted. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You can put Silk Touch and stuff on them. That is in Project Architect, and it is also in Chosen's Modded Adventure. So those are two mod packs I've made that it is in. We're getting there. We might actually have enough cobbled deep slate to successfully do this. This is one heck of a tunnel, though. It'd kind of be interesting to see if Tango does anything with it, like before I put train tracks and stuff in it. Because once we get a train track, we can put a roller on the front of our train, and then the roller will fix this down here. We can actually do 2 rollers, I think. And the rollers will fix the stone and everything. We can have it place in whatever we want. Is this going to be a one-way rail, correct, or two-way? This will be a one-way. I don't know if we can set up a train car request system. Can you have a two-way train? Unless we have the train looping back and forth constantly and like never stopping and just always loops back and forth. It'll just be a single train, but the train will be multi-directional. Go this way, and it can also go backwards. Yeah, it'll be a two-headed train. Yeah, 100% will be a two-headed train. Yeah. I think this is not wide enough for, it's not wide enough for 2 train car rails. It's perfectly wide enough for 1, and then have it multi. I would just, it'd be nice if we have like the ability to request the train to come to you. You can have it loop the station, but it'd be funny if there was a call system, like we hit a button and it called the train if he was on his side and I was on my side. And so on and so forth, right? Look how much stone we've mined through, by the way. Holy, 59,000 cobblestone. We're almost there, though. We've almost completed this. I think we're going to easily make this with the amount we have. What mod pack is this? It's the TCG SMP mod pack. Not available yet on CurseForge, but it is in the works. I know it. It's been in the works for like months. I get it. I get it, but some things take time. There's a lot of stuff that are under the hood that's going on in this pack, so it'd be cool if you could connect Miner to your storage. You can. I can. I could just have an exporter. I could easily just connect it. I like how it's kind of just like a heartbeat. Yeah, kind of. You technically can trains with Postbox. Oh yeah, we can link the yeah, Postbox we can now send packages from the train, and they'll actually be stored on the train on depots, and they show up, and then the Postbox can then deposit it. It's kind of nice. Honestly, it kind of just removes the entire need to like have a train car for a lot of setups. You don't really need like train cars. I will say that this right here is just showing me how much actual time it is going to take to build tunnels out when we go to build them. I'm gonna have to come up with a design for multiple levels of mining through stuff. So I'm gonna have one that builds a tunnel like this. I'll have to have one that, I mean, I can't just individually shut these deployers off. We're gonna have to have like multiple different drills. We'll have to have a drill that can tunnel. We'll have to have a drill that can tunnel deep slate and it can tunnel normal cobblestone and and have variants of the cobblestone. We're gonna also need we're gonna need one of these that can just build a straight plain bridge and place tracks. Probably use an actual train for that. Oh, we need to get ready to pick this up. Pick it up. I think we are officially out. Oh, we've done it. We did it. We did it. Need andesite. Make this look official. Perfect. Now we have a tunnel that spans from my base all the way to Tango's base. I mean, we are pretty high up, but that's fine. I mean, not super high compared to that. The runway. Freight doesn't add any like fancy signs or anything, right? It has a billboards, but probably should take that and I think that works pretty good. If only it was that easy to build tunnels IRL. I mean, it's a boring process. All right. Look how easy it is to get back home now. Now we've got to make rails. Thankfully, making like tracks is not that bad. We need 2 presses. It works normally, right? Normal press. Yeah, it's normal. It's just a nicer colored one. Deployer. We need sturdy sheets. We need train tracks. A spout. That should work. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is a boring process. Pretty boring process. Let's see. All of these are 3 press processes, right? The rails, for example. Crack. Yeah. Right. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I went a little overboard here, didn't I? Let's bring that back a little bit. Let's give this a little bit of space to breathe, I guess. A little bit of that. Gotta love the barrels. Okay. Okay, spout. 2 presses. Very pressing. That's to make sturdy sheets. Tracks. 2 deployers and a press. Press. 2 deployers. Shoot. Yes. Very impressive. I know, right? Funnels. There, a funnel there. Brass funnel here. Funnel. I don't think we even need a brass funnel. Do we? I don't think we do. I think it'll literally do the process and then go in. So I think we're good. Obsidian, we can get that processed up. All right, let's get some power transferred over here. I'm thinking we could try a gearbox either here or here with a chain. Let's try here first with a gearbox. I guess it may be able to go here or here. I got to figure that out. Maybe might be better actually here. We'll try this first because this would be probably the preferred place to have the positioning for the chain drive, for the vertical gearbox. So the way it powers the belt and will power this, and then I'll put another gearbox here to maybe do that, or a gearbox and a shaft to go in here. 2 big gearboxes possibly. Bring some power. That's going the wrong way. That's borked. Okay, awesome. Going the wrong way. Well, I can do this. We can do this. Put a gearbox. Nothing else. Never mind. That was rotating the right way. I'm just an idiot. That's rotating the wrong way. Wrong way. Make wrench ride to Tango's base, maybe? I mean, I just made this one. This is to JoJo's house. Yeah, I made one to JoJo's. It's too far for Tango's. It's way too far for Tango's. It's also got a constant frog port that's running. That's sending packages to my base. I thought this was kind of hilarious, but very, very nice. It's literally just composting one seed every time it sends. Wait, why is it not composting the hemp? Oh, because the shoots aren't working on it. Okay. Okay, but it does work in the 121. I did test. It works in 121. It's just for some reason the shoots aren't working here. All right, either way, so I'll just run a... I think that's gonna work. going the wrong way. But it gets me the power that I'm going to need. I think. No, it's not, actually. It's very convoluted, isn't it? Advert ambush again? What happened? Is that rotating the right way? No. Okay. So yeah, this does need a gearbox to have this rotating the correct way. So what if I lower it one? Got it lowered one. Vertical gearbox. Then we connect that into there, that into there. Okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. These all rotate. You rotate. Gearbox here. Regular gearbox here. Gearbox up. Shaft. Dreams and Desire in this pack? No, that one's crazy, isn't it? That's the one that's got crazy ore deposits and everything, and like some of the old stuff added back. I think I remember. Oh, it's a solution, all right. Now we got to do tracks. So iron nuggies. And then stone slabs, right? Or just slabs. The other day, yeah, it's the same advert 3 times in a row. That's understandable. That seems about normal. I have ads. I try to have ads limited as much as possible on here, but there's only so much you can do, and you can only limit them so much. And I would prefer to keep pre-rolls off of the stream if at all possible. So there we go. The locomotive age. Dystrophine? Did I say that right? Thank you for gifting that sub to TJ Madge. Did I say that right too? I think I did. Yeah, thank you for gifting that sub. Now you get no ads. Look at that. Now we got train casings. Nice. These aren't used for anything else, are they? Conveyor covers. Oh, converter. Oh, it's for burners. Hey, a heat converter. What else are they used for? Schedules. It also makes this, which is a really nice looking block, by the way. Even though I do like the other ones a little bit better. I think those recipes are in here. But yeah, this is exactly what we're gonna have to do. Like, it's not too bad putting the rails in, but it does require a lot of rails. And when we get to the end down here, we've got to figure out, I forget my exact placement number. I think it works off a 9x9 grid. So if you go from the center and go 9 blocks out, then you're like pretty much good every time. Right, so. And I know these could be automatically laid down. I like manually placing in the tracks. I don't know. There's something about it. Really satisfying. You've been goofing with Windows 1.0 and 3.1 in virtual machines and DOS also. Sounds interesting. Gonna take a lot of tracks, ain't it? It's like thousands of tracks we're gonna need. Surprised by how much you can do in DOS on the net. I bet if we only had DOS, the things that you would still be able to do in that would be absolutely crazy. I bet people would have just completely broken it down so much at this point. Having like a double line of this would be faster. I mean, it would be twice as fast, right? Source DOS 4.0 multi-thread. Yeah, see, we haven't even gone halfway. Yeah, this is gonna be a mega project. Like, it looks like we have a lot of iron and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. This is going to take a ton of iron. We do have a ton of iron, don't get me wrong. will get it all fortuned. We were making the most of that node. I still have another node near me, though. Yeah, have them auto-export. That's what we really need to do. Just to keep this completely filled. I just don't have unlimited stone. I say that as I literally take out unlimited stone. This is where like an iron nugget farm would really just pay for itself. Yeah, I need autocraft probably. Interfaces with the frog port. There's a decompression upgrade, right? Yeah. On a barrel, we could just hopper it in there. It'd work. Place 32 tracks at a time. I think this is actually configurable as well, isn't it? In the configs. For create schematic cannon's also configurable. All right, we've reached the end. This is where I'm like, okay, so here we go, 9 out. And then we break this. We go 9 out. Break this. And these perfectly connect to one another. Nice way of doing this, by the way. Oh, track factory. Oh, did we produce enough tracks? We produced enough tracks, I think, for the achievement. Yeah, that's got to be one of the easier ways to get like a nice rounded corner. You think I need to push the wall back a bit more? Make it curve more? Maybe. I mean, that seems just about... Actually, honestly, this seems like more curve space than everything else we have. Unless you're meaning move this back one and make that 2 deep, which probably is a good idea. Works. Really just do this, it just increases the amount of blocks I've walked by like a significant amount. Need to make some sort of train car entrance though. More than what just exists here, right? I mean, that might be enough tracks right there. Let's get a train. A train station. So we can build a train. I'm not making anything fancy, I don't think, though. Okay, let's build a train. And it's just going to be a one-way car going back and forth, right? That's all we need. So a train control. And a seat. Right now, it's literally nothing fancy. Put this in the backpack. Get a little stone cutter action going on here. Wrong way. Okay. That's about as easy as it gets. One seat, not very inviting. No, I don't want anybody else to ride with me. What do we have? We have like the metal posts, right? That look kind of cool. What do these look like when they're placed like this? Not what I want. You know what? Nothing says more inviting like what I'm about to add to this. Wrong way. Not even the right position. Oh, that's right. They have the ladder on here. Need a car with a vault. Okay, this now will have a track. What am I gonna put underneath here? So I think what I could maybe do is add another train casing. Keep the theme. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be just fine. 1 second. All right. That was good news to hear. The lady that that ended up hitting my wife in the car, she paid us for the damages, which is good. Super good, because I didn't actually expect to get anything. Yeah, it looks really goofy, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we do have skulls we can put on the edge, the ends. I don't have other people's skulls though. You're not allowed to drive without the conductor hat? Is that in here? The conductor mod? No. Is the mod in here that allows you to change the skull name? I don't know. Young joined again. Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, I would say glass, like copycat blocks, but I don't think. What else? What other weird thing can we put on here that's just weird? Pretty weird to me. Too bad we don't have like mountable guns. Storages? Four soul sand with only 2 skulls on it. You think the cleaver is a good way to get a player head? Yeah, that could work. Copycat blocks, I know, is pretty good. Did the poles not drop? Maybe they don't count Tinker's. They may not count Tinker stuff. Seems pretty common, actually. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just breaking it. Rip. Ooh, a light's a good idea, actually. I would say a floodlight. What other light would be good? There's steam and rails, right? Maybe it's all under create. Doesn't this mod add a light? It does. Headlight. I think that looks good. Let's glue it together. Right. I mean, we get the boys. The boys mobile. Works pretty good. I mean, if I put coal in it, it would be faster if we added a storage, yeah. But seems good. Just a simple carriage. Waiting for the create planes mod now. So fast without coal. Yeah, it is still pretty fast, but with coal, it goes even faster. You can limit your speed with scroll wheel too. I mean, it looks like we're going full throttle though. You think, well, we don't have coal in our inventory. It is going full throttle, isn't it? Name the section the Cho-Ten tunnel. What did Cho-Ten tunnel? What's that supposed to mean? The Cho secret tunnel. We can extend the track. Chofab tunnel. And then we can put like the bumpers. Does this have the bumpers on here? We might have to make them by hand. They're not hard to make. Use some valves. Where's the normal ones? One of these lets us create it. Was it just copper? Good God. Yeah, that looks okay. Have to move it back a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? The hammer works as a create hammer. Okay. All right, let's clear inventory out and let's finish up the rest of the track. Create wrench probably works as a hammer. I feel like that's a mod. That's an immersive mod that was added that adds compatibility between the two. It's got to be. We should just make the train track just flow all the way down to the bottom, just cursed curve. Ooh, we could use girders. I don't know how much I have though. I don't know if I have enough girders to do this. I don't know how many's needed, but let's see what is needed here to get this super duper cursified. What? Goodness. Jetpack sometimes the worst. Too far away. Too steep. What if we get it to go into here? I don't think it will let me. Too far away. Too steep. Frick. Maybe I get it like out here and then we make it go steep again. Is this too steep? Dang. Not holding enough blocks. Oh my god, we need so many of the girders. I was hoping it'd be like a smoother transition. Dang. Cannot enter or leave slope on a turn. What you're saying is there is a way. What we need to do is probably take this and like right here, we drop it down is what you're saying? It seems weird for that to be too steep. I know it lets you, I thought it let you place a track. If I take this off. I thought it let you place a track. Like going down. Yeah, there it goes. Hmm. It should be able to let me take this and go down with it. Like, this is in the way, but like continue on. Let's just get it to this level. That was gonna work. Trainer's so finicky. Shows it's gonna work right there. The heck is this? This is green, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, sorry. Wait, that works. What? Roller coaster? That's what it's turning into, isn't it? How is that too steep? I mean, originally I wanted it janky. I think we might be able to achieve that by just doing this. Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted, is it? That'll work. I'll just leave it there. That'll work. Who said TNT as a building material wasn't useful? All right. I don't like that there was a creeper nearby. That was kind of scary. This actually wouldn't look too bad right here. Can I place the valves in here? Yeah, that kind of looks nice. And then we do valve. We have these. We have concrete too. Is that enough warning signs? He needs some way to get back to his house, though. He'll have to figure that part out. I don't know what else to do. No, it's a him problem? Yeah, that is a him problem, isn't it? What do you think? Did it turn out all right? I think it turned out all right. I remember those birds making so much noise. Foundation for hanging ledge? It is connected to the girders. If only we can have like life is a roller coaster playing every time you get to that point. Oh god. Made it. Thirst quencher. Thank you, by the way. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, all right, let's do this. Part of you thinks there should be some kind of crater. The funny thing is you can actually have a train car hanging off the edge of this. An actual train car. Which I think would work out pretty funny. It would be kind of funny. I'll get somebody. Somebody will stop and read these, right? I like that. Slow down. That'll get him. That'll get him real good. That'll get him real good. That one. There we go. Um. Hold on. Say no. It'll catch up with him. Wow, we're about out of signs. Yeah, I did see the Tim pad. Yeah, it has shader support now, which is really nice.
Your mom is out of signs.
Yeah, she is. Where's the... Oh, God. That one will get him. That one will get him. That'll get him. Get him real good. Too bad the light at the end of the tunnel is just an oncoming train. Right? I know, right? Yeah, I want to make like a train depot area right here where it's like the loading dock for the train. Mod name can go on mod list that crashes your PC for 100 bits. Crashes your PC. I mean, technically, that can all be done with this mod. Right? You go to events, type, bits, under Streamlabs, types. You add it to bits, which is here. Don't know why it looks like it's hidden, but there's it's in the types. Bits, event, and then if you go to condition, when a condition of bit amount is received, you can then add the outcome of this. This is hilarious, by the way. Look, you can actually have it fake crash, or you can just have it actually crash. Called content creator integration. I gotta add. Right, a perfect time for an ad. You'll never know now. You'll never know. But yeah, I feel like that was pretty nice today. I mean, I'd like to add lights in the roof. It'd be a lot to do though. It's a lot to add. I do like the idea of leaving it completely dark. Like, does the train emit light? No, right? No, the train does glow though, but it doesn't emit light. Does the headlight work? I mean, it just illuminates the contraption. It doesn't. Yeah, the only bad part about a train, right, is the train is a contraption that you can't pick up and move like you can a cart. However, you can make a train contraption a cart contraption and then place down it glued and then remove the cart, and then you still have that train. But yeah. There's a sign at work that says adults that look both ways when crossing the street get hit by an airplane. True. We should slam into this.
Secret tunnel. Underground. Secret tunnel. Trains abound.
Secret
Bad contraption makes me sad. Trains make the steampunk nerds happy, but they make me sappy.
Oh my god. Craig. Let's see. I mean, later on we can add storage and add more mechanical rollers through the whole thing, but this is just fine for now. Had to rhyme. Oh god. You know who's really good at rhyming? ChatGPT. It's almost too good at rhyming. It's so good at rhyming that its rhymes sound AI. Like it just starts to sound so good. It makes up words. Nice. Love tunnel, bro. Right. It is a love tunnel, isn't it? You should see some of the signs I put in here, Tech. I don't know if you've seen them. Oh. Slow down. Don't hit space to get off, or shift to get off. Please watch me use the emoji keyboard. Yeah. Hold on. Perfect. I think with coal, whenever you're not going in a straight line, it would be faster. Can you show all your mods, please? There's a lot of them. I kind of want to make a schedule and have this go back and forth. Let's do that. Let's make a schedule real quick. We'll have to add another seat to this though. Right? Because we'll have to have a conductor controlling it. About to say I'm at the train station. There we go. I mean, we could add a seat.
Can you give Steam gift card? You have all my money.
Can you give Steam gift card? You have all my money. I don't have any Steam gift cards to give, my friend. Color on map. It's gotta be orange. Yeah, I think I want this to be here instead. Let's move this. It can go here, I think. Create a new train. Very nice. Okay. I bet if I break this, it's going to break the stuff I have in place. Let's move this real quick. Let's move this real quick. I love music like this. Come on. Like that. Perfect. That'll be perfect. And then we reassemble. Now there's 5 seats on here. Then we get a train conductor. And then give them a schedule. I grabbed them out. They're there. Who do we make a train conductor? I wonder if our hamster's still alive. Probably not. We can make the royal corgi. Ooh. Actually, we have our friend here. Let's see real quick. Bottom liquor. Bottom liquor. The conductor. Conductor bottom liquor. Engineer Choo Choo. Whistle Pup. Track McStuffin. Rough the Rails. Oh god. Potastic Express. Sir Barks a lot. Locomotive Larry. That's, yeah. Conductor Wolfworks. Engineer Choo Choo. I love that, actually. That one's gonna be it. That's the name. Engineer Choo Choo. Okay, there he is. He's on the seat. And then, we have to get the other one placed in. Now we have a schedule. Now I'll move this because this is not where I want it. I don't think it can go all the way to the rail piece here. This will just be complete back and forth of the train. And then we could probably put a sensor on it with a display board to maybe have an update of the time that the train is coming. I think you can do that. Do you have to click a schedule on it? I forget. Maybe this actually auto does it. It might auto do it. Travel to station. Chosens. Actually, we're leaving. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Travel to station. Chosens. Wait 30 seconds. $30 probably good. Then travel to Tango Bags base. Wait 30 seconds. And then loop forever. Okay, schedule is done. Yeah, so it'll go back and forth, and wait 30 seconds every time. Now, boards. How display boards? I'm not sure how the display board is supposed to work, but I would love it if I could get a display board that is like above this that can show with a display link, for example. Train station, train column size, 50% display line. And then up here, we do a cog. Oh, I bet he'll love this. Whoops. Payback, I guess. Payback, I guess. All right, where's the piece that it broke? It's literally the worst. Yeah, he's gonna get on and complain about the lag. That is gonna be hilarious. Why is my base lagging? Saw nothing. He did the same thing to mine, but he deleted all my fluid. This doesn't delete anything. This cannot last very long by doing it by hand. He was also, this also came from my base apparently. He just yeeted the fluid straight from my base. It would have been funny. He could have just literally put this on my pipe and it would have just filled the tank with the pipe. Why did they do that? That should not be a thing. I hate that these display boards require rotational power. I really do. Why?
Good evening, Chosen and chat.
Oh my goodness, we hit the goal? No way. No way. We got a booster back. Joberman, how you doing, dude? We're just playing with Create today, apparently. Oh, I don't have any ant. All out of casings. Just to get enough rotation. Is that going to be fast enough? Probably not. Wait. It doesn't say it's not fast enough. Maybe I need to rotate this direction, actually. How big is it supposed to be? Platform column size 1. Line 1. Guess there's nothing going on, so it's not going to display. All right. Yeah, there was like 30 that displayed on there for like a split second. Like, I think it's supposed to give time estimations. But we probably have to have the schedule running back and forth, so let's go ahead and start the schedule. You think the sign being on the tunnel from the outside? Well, I mean, I don't know how he's gonna interact with it, so I just put it from the inside. Mine will probably be facing the hall. Right, so mine will probably be right up here somewhere, which I think is fine. Okay, and then that will be 2 lines, I assume. Still don't know what to expect from this. And I still hate that it requires rotational power, so yeah. But knowing with the rotational power that I need to well gear ratio, let's do that. One water wheel will grant me, we need a gear ratio up there. And then we need, I forget on the gear ratios how this is supposed to go. Okay, so small is connected to a large cog. Large cog. Large cog is connected to a small cog, then to a large cog. Put the casing on here. This is the water wheel. Then, if I can get tiny enough here, I'll put this here. And I think that is fast enough. Yes. Yo. Lewis, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope your stream went good. All right, let's give our dog the schedule and then let him rip. Good luck. Good luck. Now, dab tang. What? Departing? Is this supposed to be now departing? Can I have this tell me schedule status instead? What does that tell me? I don't like this. What? Two minutes, Tango's base. Okay, there we go. It needs to be 5 chunks wide. Yeah, Dabo, I think it's because the train's name is Du Bois. If I didn't name the train, I'd probably be fine. You're trying to catch up on stream. You'll never, Lewis, you'll never catch up. That's a wild, that's a fever dream and a half, my friend. That there's no way. There's no way. It's just too many VODs. Honestly. Just too many VODs. There's so many VODs. I get ran over by the darn train. Now Chosen's base, that's the schedule. That's kind of in the way, isn't it? You went on a holiday to Spain? Isn't that where, that's where Foxy just went, I think, was Spain. It was just raining. You watched with through 4 days? You should have been vacationing. You were watching Minecraft videos? Oh no. My dang VODs. It's so long. And there's no music in the VODs either. But I guess you can listen to your own music because of that. See, this is now Tango's. This is like telling me what the schedule is reading. Can I tell it what line to be on? 2. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Start writing at... Departing 2. Yeah. I think 2 more will be fine. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Perfect. Yeah, I think that makes a little bit more sense. There is a way to 2 times speed. Yeah, but even an 8-hour VOD, 2 times speed would be 4 hours to get through. Holy smokes. I used to listen to VODs though. Whenever I worked in the factory, I would listen to VODs. Just listen. I couldn't watch them. I would listen to them though. What does it mean depart? Wait, this one's reading 1 minute Chosen's base, departing 2. So it's 1 minute till it gets to my base. What would train status mean? That hasn't updated. I wonder, is this a chunk loading issue? Like, will the train return? There's space between where it's not chunk loaded. Supposedly. Oh, we're frozen. Why can't I open my map? Okay. I couldn't open my map. And Journey Map wasn't doing that either. Eh, look at that. The boys mobile. That looks a little sus. Hope you're ready, dude. Engineer Choo Choo. Does it ring the bell? I don't actually know if it rings the bell when it gets there. I think this seems fine. Train network overlay. That's so cool looking though, the train network overlay. Pretty sure you heard it earlier. That's there's a flag that can go up. Engineer Choo Choo. Freaking love that. We'll just change this a little bit. Lewis, how are you doing? I think if the bell maybe is on... I don't think it rings if it's on the station, though. Thank you, Lewis, by the way, for the tier 3. You boss, dude. I still can't believe you were watching on a vacation. I mean, I guess there's times where you're just sitting and chilling at the hotel, I guess, and you're just like, I got nothing better to do. I get it. I get it. I've been there, done that. By the pool, yeah. Way people can run around it and get up on this side, maybe. Perfect. See, now it says now Tango's base. I think it's confused. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. I gotta get you a sign. Hold on. Gotta get you a sign put up. Put you a sign in the train station. Lewis McKinsey. Let me get that 10 gifted. 424.25, my dude. Thank you for that. I'm still confused by the signs though. Tango's base. Okay, yeah. Departing to now Tango's base. Yeah, yeah. Once it gets there, then it changes. Yeah, yeah. Is the same one with Stam and Foxy? Am I the same one? It's the same chosen architect? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Am I? I'm just a small content creator. You know, just your average everyday tiny little content creator. That doesn't know anything about the create mod. Nothing at all. I have no idea what create is. One day I'll learn it. I'll learn it one day. Not yet. Get there. This is the pack opening one, yeah. Speaking of that, let me go grab the pack and fingers crossed we got something good. Like we were talking about packs earlier, how we're at a point. Actually, why am I doing this? We're at a point now where like pack opening can sometimes yield good thing. It's an uncommon. Do we open it or save it? Do we open that? We should probably open the uncommon. Strip it open. Come on, give me an epic or something. Tech with the 40 gift. Oh my god. What did we just pull? What is this? A legendary? I didn't even know you can get a legend. I know mythical. I don't know how many legendaries I have. Dodged? Use Scowl? Oh no, Scowl. Look at that. Look at it go. I don't know why my zoom is so zoomed in now. My zoom in here is fricked up. Look at that. 10 away. 10 away. There it goes. And oh. Bruh. God, that's so bad. Why would it do that? Oh my God. I still get the card pack. But still, what the heck? That's not I'm so that's so dumb. We got one new card, and it's that legendary golden piece there. Oh God. Good God. Hold on, let's put the cards in here real quick. Store the cards away. We're gonna need an auto card sorter store soon. It has a cool animation if you've never seen it. I feel so bad. Has anyone heard or seen anything about Stone Block 4? No. If anybody would know, I probably would know. But nothing as far as I've seen. Not to like spoil if there was something or you heard through the grapevine. There might be. I just may not know about it. There's a very good chance I probably don't. Used to be more in the loop there, but I haven't been looking. Some things I can't even talk about either. Let's open the rare pack, because at least we got a rare pack. Tech, I'll get your sign too. Oh! Oh, 3 rares. Oh, we've got a, is that 3? That's at least 1 inserted. Greg, we're getting there. So close. Dang. We're almost to 500 points, which is just mind-boggling. Full health bar. A whole double new health bar. Dang, we've got to upgrade this gold bag. I need a netherite ingot. Smithing table, which is somewhere. There we go. Woo! Tech wants a train sign too. Oh, let me get the glow ink. Tech, do you want a color? What color are you wanting on that? Tech. It's fine. It's not fine, dude. It's not fine, dude. You want the bunny pick? Oh my God. Freaking bunny pick. I mean, I was in almost full bunny costume. What? Oh yeah, 24. Sorry, I'm in the future. Can't help that sometimes. I was reading 25. Crazy. Chosen in CET confirmed. Yeah, I'm not in the US at all. Need another one of these. Perfect. That's good enough for now. It's 25 in Sweden. Oh god. Yeah, no, it's only 5 p.m. for me. 5:45 p.m. at the moment. I don't know if we should say departing to or heading to. Departing to sounds better. But like when it says now chosen, it'll say departing to now chosen, or it would say heading to now. I feel like heading feels better, but I guess I don't know. Probably not that crazy to think about. I wish there was a way I could slab it up, but I don't know if they spawn on the rails. They might be able to spawn on the outside of the rail. I don't know. So what do you think so far, chat, about what we've done today? Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Things are rolling. It was a boring process. Oh god. Worse than I am. I don't see packages rolling in still. Did that break? Do you still see packages? I don't see packages. Can this just like stop working? Or like it should be still requesting, right? Oh, it wasn't loaded? Is JoJo's base not loaded? Just excuse for ride? Well, now it's working. Look. Perfect. And she won't run out of seeds? I think you you have to see this. You'll have to see why JoJo won't run out of seeds. Each of these packages, by the way, have 1 seed each in it. Jenny, how's it going? How's the TCG going? It's going good. I set a lot of this up today. Been playing around with the create stuff, just testing it and messing around with this stuff. And I have it taking 1 hemp out each, sending it out, and it's constantly requesting. but it's only sending that many out, right? And so it's going to constantly run, only send one, immediately be turned into bone meal. And look at this. I don't think JoJo's going to run out. Yeah, I don't think Joe's going to run out of the hemp anytime soon. The frog's cute. Oh, they are hilarious. Apparently you can put your goggles on them. Of course you can. Of course you can. That's adorable. Just like all of the other stuff with Create, like your blaze burners, you can put the goggles on them. Yeah, you can put them on the arm. We actually played with the arm with Spexy the other day. I bet JoJo would actually love this. Oh, if this window was the perfect size. What if I put one here? Watch this. JoJo, don't hate me for this. Can I... What is this? Toadstool stem. Don't hate me, JoJo, for this. It looks so good as a window. What other color blocks are being used in here? Ooh, I could make it the warped. That honestly looks kind of dog, kind of dirty, nasty there. Maybe it could go somewhere else. At least I have the stems I can put back together, but I was playing around with it. It makes a great window. +140 hours until JoJo runs out of seeds. It's a long time. Is there anything on the outside that looks like this could go? I kind of want to surprise JoJo with one of these. What about a vertical water wheel on the roof? Still feel like it would look good on the outside if it was placed in a good position. Like if this was like one bigger. I don't know. That looks pretty cool. Hold on, let me cook. I mean, could look good. I almost feel like maybe I should make it crimson. I don't have any crimson planks. I bet JoJo does. Sit there. Hold on. And this is mine. Andesite. Oh, that's on a upper side. One base done. Now the next base. Yeah. No, I just sat there and threw this into JoJo's base for lulz. JoJo may hate it. I don't actually know. But it's here for the lulz. Yeah, whether JoJo wants it or not, sometimes it's all about the lulz. No. What are you doing? By the way, how many of these can actually be like... How many of these chain connectors can we actually like hook to one? Like, is it a lot? Is it like a whole bunch? Like how many? Like it's gotta be a lot, right? Is andesite alloy? Oh, it's steel. That's right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2. Just running out of casings here. We find out you stole the steel. Yeah, I stole all the steel. All of it. Everyone's steel I've just been hoarding. Speaking of steel, I am all slagged out. Still been manually doing this. Is there anything else that should be worried about here? Let's take all of that. Take that. I was gonna make more of these, right? It's like how many can be connected? There's 8. Like, for example, these can't go vertical, but you can go horizontal with them. So, like, how many can we have connected in here? Theoretically. Hey, sleep real quick. Either way, this has been like a really productive test day. For me. Supposed to say we have that there. This is how many blocks? 2. And then we have 2 out here. Two out this way. Maybe we do 1 here. 1 here. Here, 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 here. Okay, too steep. This doesn't feel logical though. Okay, so if that's too steep, does that mean if we go 1 higher here, then that will also be too steep? Or is it only going down that it doesn't like after the fact? Or maybe it's just how close it is. This is the exact same height. Cannot add more connections to this. So only 4 per? Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So 4 per line. What does that remind me of? Satisfactory? Reminds me of Satisfactory, like your initial cable lines for power. I need... Yeah, interesting. That doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. The authors of Create must have gotten inspiration from Satisfactory. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. We just use them as decoration. Honestly, these aren't bad. These are kind of cool. Chain conveyors got a little bit more use to them than you might think. I think they have a space in the decoration department for sure. Imagine like a stairwell that's like using these to go up. Like this, for example. then there would be one there, but I can't. Somebody's gonna look at this and be like, what the heck am I looking at? Yeah, it's like, what is this? It's a skill lift? Yeah. Oh, he's sniffing me. So cute. All right. Well, I think that is going to have to be it for me, I think. I mean, we got a lot more create stuff done. I'm happy. We got a train station to Tango Bag's base. Ah! We got Engineer Choo Choo over here. Oh man. Hey bud. Enjoy you some fresh meat, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy. But yeah, and we got some engineer stuff going on. We got some fun things that we're doing over here with frog ports that I used to learn and kind of visualize how I could use that potentially for other setups. I think it's going to be a really fun thing to learn. It looks like we're going to have to go more backwards. Everything create requires you to go backwards with stuff. So yeah. Can show the ride one more time. Show the ride one more time. You just want me to stay on the server even longer, don't you? What are you wanting to see? The two-way train car? Like it can be upgraded later on. I'm not worried about it. We can place another station, take them off, and customize it. But I hope you guys enjoyed today. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out with me and chilling today. And if you haven't followed me over here on Twitch, be sure to do so. Especially if you followed over from a raid or what have you. And speaking of raids, we're going to find somebody to raid. All right. Before we pop off here for the evening. Let's see. Who do we got to raid? I've got stuff I got to get done this afternoon. Oh gosh, I got to get trash picked up. Some fun stuff. All right. Anyways, let's see. We'll see who's live. I mean, Pionk, I believe, is playing, right? Is Pionk streaming? Yes. So we can raid Pionk. All right, chat. It's been fun. I thank you for hanging out with me today. Like I said, thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Tech. Thank you, Lewis, for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Everyone who subbed, resubbed. Sorry if I missed your chats, if I was distracted by making a crane or train or anything like that. But there we go. Create. Not done, but donezo. Be sure to annoy Tango about the train and his side. All right. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow. Should be back ready to go tomorrow. And as always, chat, you know how it goes. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.